Alright. See you, space cowboy. This is my story now. Give it to me.
Cards on the table, luck in the void. Hunter's cloak torn, but the fire's not destroyed. Stars burn out, still burning inside.
Never tell me the odds. Alright.
One more shot, one more spark. I leave my mark in the black, in the One more shot, one more spark. I leave my mark in the black, in the dark.
A hunter walks the line between light and shadow. An outlaw crew flies free in the black. A cowboy tips his head at the end of the story. And the doctor, he just laughs. Because pain's the only thing that's honest. You know where to find me.
Well, hello ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to another conflict stream, where we like to give you guys stuff and things and stuff with things, to include Xboxes, PlayStation, Nintendo Switch, and headsets. Oh my! Welcome back on in, guys. Today is technically our Monday in different ways, because yesterday was our Monday off. So today is fake Monday, second Monday, or, you know, whatever you want to call it. But guys, we are here. How was your guys' weekend, guys? Tell me all about it. Tell me all about it. Glad you guys are here. Alright guys, for those who know, we are still pursuing the ultimate Red Druid build in all of Sanctuary. We're grinding it out. I mean, eventually it'll come to a point where it's like, yeah, this is not possible, I gotta feel like, but it is what it is. We'll keep trying to fuck that coconut. If we get all the splinters, it happens. But you know what happens when we do it? Yeah. Whoa, Dark Bear, let's go! Coming in with that resub. Thank you so much, Dark Bear. All the love. Weekend was chill, pushing some Diablo. This is true. I'm sad that you had to go back to work, by the way, Bear. Did I scare you? I actually wasn't scared today. Unfortunate. You got led on before I was able to go, oh god! You know, that type of thing. That is 15 months. Holy shit. BS. You call BS? I mean, you can call BS all you want. You can also call it Wednesday at the same time, but everyone here knows it's Tuesday. I mean, if it was Wednesday, I would have streamed yesterday. I mean, am I wrong? Alright, ladies and gentlemen, let a bullsite. Exactly. Bullsite, bullshit, bullshite, you know, everything. Bull spear, bull sighting. I mean, if that was Wednesday all morning, woof, why not? Odd, I saw your message, by the way. I have been displaced mentally. Seeing your name brought the connection. I don't look at that. Wednesday! Yes, that is a good show, by the way. Anyone seen it on Netflix, by the way? Thank you for bringing that up, Soph. Alright guys, let's give credit where credit is due. Foxy GG's on getting that first, Dark Bear getting that second, and Iron Eagle snagging that third. Guys, Those first, second, and thirds, those are your easy ways to get a little extra ticks every beginning of the stream. And if you're not sure what those ticks are, those are your raffle currency. And our next raffle will be for the Xbox Series X on November 3rd. And guys, in 2 days, I repeat, we will have our hands on not one, but two of the ROG XBOX ALLY X's that will be raffling off on December 25th for our power stream. So guys, 2 days, about 2 days, we'll have hands on. We'll have hands on, and my understanding is they're like, you can't find them anywhere. You can find the non-X version, but like what Conflicts likes to do, we'll have the X versions on top of it. If you guys haven't heard, 2026, 2027, they're going to be looking at doing some PlayStation handhelds that kind of look like the Nintendo Switches in ways. And then there's rumors that, you know, there's going to be a new Xbox. Guys, when those stuff happen, the way we're looking at planning and doing our stuff in the future, we'll have more of the current technology. Instead of the Nintendo Switch we had was the first one. That's because we had the product and we had to get it because of sales and stuff like that. But our goal is to make sure that we always have the biggest, the bestest, and the most competent hardware to give to you guys for raffles. So 2026, we'll have all the Switch tubes. Rolling down. Exactly. So if you missed it, thank you for the check-in. So thank you for the check-in. Iron Eagle, thank you for dropping them 3 ticks. Foxy, also thank you for the check-in. Rockstar, I think I already said it, but again, thank you for the check-in. How you doing today? You're such a good intro there, Bear. Yeah, I appreciate that. Kid the Rose, thank you for the check-in. Gamer, thank you for the check-in. Right there? Ow! Anytime I see that or read that, I always think of Shakira, you know, from that one song. Bear, thank you for the check-in. Odd, thank you for the hide. By the way, you catch any more fish? What are those burgers, by the way? You said something about burgers. Ew, Xbox. You know, so in the end, this is about gamers, really. Whatever platform you want. We're getting to such a point where the console doesn't matter, kind of thing. And honestly, like the console wars causing such a division between gamers, anyways. It needs to stop. Dark Bear gave us some ticks. Let's go. Fish burgers? No, he made fish one night, and then he made burgers the next night, was my understanding. I had catfish last night. Woot! Going 5.5 hours north this weekend. Must be some gorgeous areas, man. Like, we were fishing the other day, and the lake was still, the clouds, you could just see the rod and stuff like that. I was like, this is gorgeous. About to get yourself together. A lot for the rest of the week going on into the baby shower. It's always weird how they name them baby shower. I think Foxy said something funny about it, like something about showering the baby. Yeah. And it's like in and out type situation. Anyway, moving on. Again, ew, Xbox. I mean, all I gotta say with those, you know, who are like, ew, Xbox, who are like, I mean, at least they don't prioritize exclusives. They go day one on Xbox, and then we later release it everywhere too. I mean, I've been on the brunt of the other side of other consoles doing exclusives and me not being able to play them. Kind of like Final Fantasy games. A lot of time, God of Wars. A lot of games that I haven't played because of exclusivities and stuff like that. So, it is what it is. I don't think there should ever be exclusivities. In the end, we're using portable hardware with controllers at this point. So, it doesn't really matter. Piece of soap. You give me crap about Wednesday, just let me have this. I don't know. I have this thing about like not like just catering to people, just to cater to people, you know. I'm gonna let my voice and my opinions be heard. You can let your voices and opinions be heard, and we can talk it out and stuff like that. You know, that's what active dialogue is and stuff like that. We can all have our, you know, preferred, you know, systems or, you know, foods or that type of thing, but in the end, we're all cool, right? You're cool, I'm cool. Let's be cool together. Yuck, Xbox. I mean, fine, be that way. I don't know. That's all I got. Alright, what was I doing now? Oh yeah, we're still trying to do this build thing. I've been like fucking around, swapping stuff out, doing this, doing that. Trying to really fine-tune a good combo, guys. And I feel like yeah, this is the new add-on right here. I got this and I put it into rotation. And this with this, like, has helped out quite a bit. But it's like trying to balance everything else, and I'm trying to figure it out. I put this on, the talisman on the pants, because I want the more critical damage. And I'm trying to figure out how I can push it to 11, as you guys know. We're always trying to push to 11. My boots, I always got to keep the boots on because the Grizzly's Rage, and I got to keep on, you know, the Poison one, and we have to keep on the Lightning one. Those are the ones we have to keep on top of. We have to keep that one on to keep Spirit regenerating. And so the only option we really have that we can move around is that guy. And having Tread hit multiple times is fundamental as well. So I really only have these guys to play with, and I keep trying to figure it out. You're enjoying the 2GA sword right now? I think I found a good combo with it, and the fact that it has all those damn stats. Stats on stats on stats. Conflicts, you were joking. Yeah, sure you were. You Xbox hater, you. It's actually kind of funny. Like, I think it was me and Soph a long time ago. We had a little conversation about consoles and stuff like that. And she goes, well, what console would you prefer if you had a choice? I'd be like, you know, if I had to go on a choice like that, I'd probably pick, you know, Nintendo. Because Nintendo games, they work all the time. You get a Nintendo game, they work. I mean, that is a key proponent right there for me. So take it easy. Thank you for stopping by. Like always, it's good to see your face and whatnot, even though we all know it's Tuesday. Okay, so this combo, yeah, I'm not a big fan of like this little change up because these guys should be dropped already, and we have been able to do some stuff to drop to the base. And this is me swapping out the talisman for the Banished Lords. Fortunately, I have to like keep using Banished Lords, and then I still have to like use the what I'm calling it the new drop mechanic, which is the I drop all of my spirit to come back up. It's goddamn Tuesday. I mean, if you're talking about the pictures you put, yeah, it's Wednesday. Of course, it's Wednesday. I mean, if anyone's wondering. He's like, you know, posting stuff like that. Yeah, that is Wednesday. Congratulations. Sophie's gonna kill me one day. Facepalm walks away. Hey, Soph. All right, so it's not gonna work. What did I have on there? That one. I do have to drop there, but. Wait a second. Needed that there actually, because that's like having Banished Lord's Talisman without having Banished Lord's Talisman. ROG, start dropping the leap all of TIX on chat. Let's go. Makes me sippers like you. That's my life mechanism right now. Everyone's wondering, like, why don't you have that or that? That's life. Trust me, that's life. Alright, so we got technically the Banished Lord Talisman broke into that. Brown, Fist of Fate, and the Lorcan's Talisman. And we shouldn't have the drop. So, let's see. I was missing one of the steps and everything going on. Makes me feel like you do. Hey guys, come on. Yeah, there you go. Come on. Let's hug it out. Yeah, so they're dying a lot better, which I like. However, I still feel like I might need the drop. The reason I feel like I might need the drop is because it does that extra push. Yeah, I need to be realistically hitting more into trillions. Slowly trying to creep our way into there, but it's like trying to figure out like, okay, how do we do this? Okay. So this isn't going to be good. Real quick and pour it out. Don't you do it! Don't you do it! Don't you! You sons of bitches! Just kill me. Just kill me. Fuck you guys. Just kill me. Guys, don't forget we have 5% off any Azeron device with code CONFLICT right there. Store.azeron.eu. If you like Azeron device, if you like really cool devices, and if you're wondering what an Azeron device is, look in the lower left-hand corner. That is the Cyborg 2. That is a custom. You guys are assholes. There's right here on me. I mean, these guys are not elite, so I don't have to worry about like spending a year trying to kill them. What was I saying now? What was I saying? Yeah. Guys, code CONFLICT to check out. They have the Cyborg 2 in the lower hand, left hand corner. They got different variations. They have the Crazen, then Cyborg Compact. They've got mouses too, guys, and fucking high quality, good software that comes with them and stuff like that, guys. I mean, I love my Azeron to pieces. I don't get anything out of it, by the way. Use code CONFLICT at checkout. I don't get shit. You get 5% off, guys. And I got confirmed that that code will be extended until the end of the year. Checked in on the weekend because, you know, I wanted to make sure that you guys are getting your 5% off. And, yeah, 100%, guys. 100%. All right, so what I wanted to do is I want to swap that back out, because that gives me the Banished Lords. I'm not the biggest fan of having to have it, but it is what it is. The Talisman, I can't get... I need a shit ton of more resources to really get that to go, and we're not. So we'll put that on, and then I'm going to come over here. I'm going to put that drop back on over here, like that. I've been tempted to, like, put that there, but... So what happens is this drop helps proc HQ. HQ then gives me Bulwark, and then also then proc Cyclone Armor. And it's just a wash, rinse, repeat of stuff. When those both proc, they fortify me 100% of my life. So therefore, I have a constant like fortification of life as well that's helping out. It's guys, we have so much synergy going on. So much. All right, with that being said, I can go back and eat this. Correct. What about the DM you sent me? Will that work? Let me see. I like that one. I do. I just don't have a slot for that one anymore. I ate my gloves for another piece of Chaos Armor. I don't have a place to stick that anymore. So this is mandatory. The Grizzly Rage, the Dire Wolf. This one is optional, but technically mandatory. This one also mandatory, because if I take any of these off, it breaks everything. This one, of course, and of course the Grizzly Rage and the Poison. If I take any of those off, breaks everything. So those are the only places I have slots for. That one you sent me though, gamer, I do really fucking enjoy. Happy Tuesday there, gamer. Okay, so we got the Talisman with that. So that helps with the Talisman. That also helps with the runes on the Talisman, which also helps with proccing this, which gives us 20% crit strike damage, which also helps us with the Cyclone Armor, which is really cool. So we get those comboing up. This right here is just, we just get 100% damage. And that's what we're getting from here now, is we're virtually getting 18% increased damage times 5. So that's like a 70-80% increased damage. And then we got this guy going on, which is offsetting our primary resource in ways, but also giving us 50% more damage. Plus 5 core skills and everything else that goes along with it. Which is kind of nice, because then we don't have to worry too much about resistances on the board, because this is giving us resistances, that's giving us resistances, that's giving us resistances, that's giving us resistances that we don't have to worry about, which is win on win on win. The only thing I gotta do is watch the armor from time to time. Yo, Pin Scorpion, thank you for the check-in. we got 8 points, just kind of fumble around, and the part where I'm kind of like, where do I fumble this around to? What did I put here? Shapeshifters there. Oh yeah, this is the glyph I'm playing around with. Like, Bane, Dominant, I've put that on. The only reason I really care too much about Dominant right now is when you overpower an enemy, all damage they take from you is increased by 15%. All damage they take from you is increased. I repeat, all damage they take from you by 15% is increased. That's the only reason I give two shits about it. On top of it, you deal 12% increased overpower damage. But the middle part is worth its weight in gold, in my opinion. I was playing around Bane a little bit right here, but it wasn't, I don't think it was doing what I wanted to. Exploit wasn't. Keep going back and forth. I think I do have to go, no, I got to go back to Keeper. Hunter, I want to use, but it's just not viable. Keeper is one of the bigger ones because you and your companion deal 15% increased non-physical damage. Everything I do is non-physical damage because of the Chaos Rune and everything else going on. So that is also why I ended up like ruling out Outmatch, the one I've been talking about for a really long time, because it's you deal 20% increased physical damage to non-elites and bosses, which typically I would want to. However, everything I do is non-physical. So it's like, fuck, I've got to drop that one. Once I drop that one and try to replace now, it's like, cool. But usually that's a go-to for me. All right, so we put Keeper back on. We've got Fang and Claw, both enemies damage, shapeshifted damage. Could potentially look at swapping that one out, but I don't know what for. Critical psych damage, I actually have got that one pretty ramped up. Just because I want my crit to be higher. Because everything I do is primarily off crit. That's why we have Shapeshifter as well. We'll keep Keeper. Oh, where before close enemies take 12% increased damage, increased by Shapeshifted by 10%. I mean, I like that one, but I don't know if that's going to hit. But I'm also like hitting these, if I'm correct. Well, almost. If I proc my incense and stuff like that, which I think I'm out of. It's not that bad. Need to go buy more of one of those. I actually had to do a run for money. I'm broke, guys. You guys saw me almost 900 million on like Thursday, and now we're like 44. It's a hard knock life, guys. It's a fucking hard knock life. I'm gonna do this shit. That one. It is. It very is. All stats. Go a life one. The life one just helps with survivability. On top of it, like if there's anything overpowering. Okay, then I just picked the overall resistances because, man, there we go. Now I've got my pot setup going. The trees in case you have like, oh, let's go. Nice. Outmatch Spirit, Keeper, and Fang and Claw. I would look at Bear, like with all the poison stuff coming in, especially with this guy right here. Your core skills also apply to one of their base damage as poisoning, which is okay. But then if you're like tagging it in with the... Where is it? Shit, do I not have it on anymore? Oh, there it is. The Grizzle Age is active. Your direct damage is converted into poison damage, which means all of your direct damage, if you're running that one, is now non-physical damage. Because poison damage is non-physical. I don't have anything. I don't have any need to run any Uber bosses right now, so I've just been collecting them and throwing them in the box for later on. I want to try something different on that one, but I don't think. And that one too, it's like, okay. So then I start running into this whole like, I have all these extra points, where the fuck do I stick them? Just randomly looking to give myself some life. Bow down. Sure, why not? Yo, Fate! Coming in with the Odd Squad. Let's go. How you doing there, Fate? Oh, reminds me, go back to listen to what imprints you're using now. As many as I can. What's good? What's good indeed? It is Tuesday. We're back. People can now earn them ticks. So you guys can, you know, get those entries in, whether you want an Xbox Series X or PlayStation 5 Pro, Nintendo Switch, or a headset, or controllers. All right, let's get juiced. Let's see how well we can do this. All right, we're juiced. Are you using that Doombringer sword? GG! Yo, what's up, lag? Okay, see, night and day difference. Night and day difference. Hey, you assholes over here. Come hang out, will ya? Still can't eat those. I still have issues with some of the elites. I'm trying to dig that one out. Yeah, the Doombringer. I still have yet to ever use that sword to go on. Yeah, the resistances are nice. They really, really are. And one thing nice about it too is it helps out with like crit too. If I'm correct. Yeah, I can try and take it back off, but I don't think it. I think it's actually doing more than I give it credit for. That, and I need an overpower mechanic as well, especially when I'm on a boss and stuff like that. So when I'm doing trash mobs like this, I gotta get kills. I gotta get kills to stay in Grizzly Ridge. When I'm on a boss, I need overpower. I need an overpower to hit whenever it can. And then I swapped out my mercenaries. One of the mercenaries, I did the. That's why you see the arrows coming down is the rogue guy, because he gives me extra crit. It is a shit ton of numbers. It really fucking is. I look for the big ones primarily. Just like all the ladies. At least that's what I've been told, at least. Yo, Queen of Cackles! Coming on in with the Odd Squad. Let's go. How you doing, Queen? Magma Crash, how you doing today as well? This is where we're at. This is a 120, by the way. I was gonna start picking up all the lower guys. I mean, I could probably be pushing this a little bit further. I keep finding out that I have to use Fist of Fate, even though I don't want to. What I don't like about Fist of Fate is you get such crazy inconsistencies. I might swap it out. I've been swapping it back and forth between stuff. It's hard, getting everything ramped up with that extra 360% damage on certain hits. The only issue is when it starts lowballing you constantly and you're fuck. You're alive? So it's a good day. All right. And the night. Get going. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Back from ads, welcome back. We doing pretty good. Can't fully complain. I mean, like I say, I can always complain about anything and everything, but there's not much to really complain about at the moment. The one thing I'm looking at doing is swapping that and swapping that. So I don't have the Banished Lords anymore. So I don't worry about overpower. It's 275 of your premise. Your next core skill is guaranteed to overpower your critical strikes that overpower deal 75%. I really don't need that, to be honest. I like the resistance though. Resistances are nice. Because I'm probably like shit for... Actually, I'm still really good. So we could put that on, or I could put that one on, which keeps the same flow going. That's a new one for us today. Beneath the dogwoods. Hey. How you doing today? Well, come on in. Give that a good old boop. I mean, I really don't give two shits that it yeah. The only thing I really care about that one realistically is maximum life. So we got that. You know what? I am going to put you on for right now. See how that rolls. Came by the way of the Odd Squad. Let's go. We love the Odd Squad around here. We've been rolling with the Odd Squad for what, 3 years now? Oh, Beneath the Dogwoods, thank you so much for the follow. And so that's the only issue too, is I'm no longer overpowering. I got the drop, but I don't have the overpower, which makes me go, shit. When I get to a boss, I am going to be super screwed. I mean, I can overpower like I did right there. Yeah, or there. It's making me look bad. Or there. Yo, dropping that lead bomb of ticks on chat. Let's go, Odd. See, which is weird too, because I don't feel like we're dropping as hard as we did. We don't have the Banished Lords. I like when we start off, if I don't like have like 8 billion elites or like a purple guy, because I feel like it skews. Jake and Bake Gaming, thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Oh shit, and we hit the pink dot dropping the leap bomb of ticks. Let's fucking go! Fuck. Oh fuck. And we got Weird Plays coming in with the leap bomb. Weird. How you doing? How you been? You know, anytime I see that goose, like their queen, I always feel like it's like a sad thing. But that the greedy goose, it seems like it's like, you know, doing a dance, isn't it? Yeah, that's the dance, isn't it? Conflicts. Do you live in a rock? Yeah. I do. I don't know stuff and things. But we give stuff and things. Diablo's going. It's a grind. It really is. Like we're trying to, you know, get those pits. We're trying to see what we need to get the pit 120 solved, and then we'll start looking at trying to solve the pit 130 conundrum. And Rockstar wants everyone to know, ladies and gentlemen, a true friend is one who overlooks your failures and tolerates your success. 100%. So, I like that. I really do, because that gives me a drop that like with that and X, Y, and Z, but I don't have the overpower consistency. That was a big welcome change, by the way. Let me see something. Let's put the Banished Lords back on. That need the drop. That helps that. That helps that. That helps that. That does stuff and things. Oh yeah, I also need the constant overpower now that I think about it to proc the Paragon port. So I'm constantly giving that 15. That's right. If not, I need to remove that. And then the question is, if I remove it, what do I remove it with? That's a good question, Con. Probably Hunter. That's a really good idea now that I think about it. What glyphs am I using? Right now we are using Dominant, Fang and Claw, Keeper, Shapeshifter, and Spirit. So Dominate, I'm actually going to remove. Put Headhunter back right here. That'll give me 10% increase to elites, increase my damage by 14. So realistically, I get 20% increased damage to elites. And then I just get 10 to everything else, where Dominant would have given me just about, realistically, 15 to everything. So it technically realistically averages out. Without having to rely on Overpower to get that front. I like using that one. Where's my other chest piece? That's the one I was looking for. I really have a fun time with this guy. And it does it plus 85% damage to poison enemies, which is cool as shit. So we might have to give that a go. We got the Fists of Fate doing its thing. We got Crown doing its thing. We got the Ring of kind of... These are kind of like ramping up but countering each other at the same time in the good way, because this increases resource needs, this decreases resource needs, this adds 50, this adds about 70% damage. I don't think I can get rid of that at all with what we've been going. There is a glyph for poison. There's two of them. There's Tracker and then there's Bane. Bane, the only reason you'd want to use that is for the 15% chance of doing double poison damage. And then Tracker, seems the only thing I'm noting out is Spirit, just so I can get the extra crit. I don't think anything else is necessarily going to fly on that front. There's people dying with the purple guy are still around. That's kind of cool. Okay, so I fizzled out right there. That's not good. We're gonna figure out why I kind of fizzled out right there. I do have to get all sorts of ramped up for a lot of things, though. It's kind of like the flesh render is actually like really screwing me on like a lot of things if I'm not ramped up. It is just eating the shit out of the resources. Use that one for passive. If not, I'm just gonna go back to the Mad Wolf Glee. The Mad Wolf Glee I really like. Really do like what it does on those runs. Yo, Purple Frosty Owl coming in with the lead nuke of TIX for chat. How you doing, Purple? Hello indeed. So guys, this is what I do when I'm testing. I'm constantly like in and out of the pits, back and forth, because there's the training dummy. The training dummy is good and all, but I need to like a real test to see like what is actually doing what. What is my survival rates? What's hitting for this? What's hitting for that? As long as I keep killing, we are good. The issue is, am I killing? There's a purple guy here, which I like. Broke Grizzly's Rage, which is never good. That slowed me down. Yeah. So you guys just aren't dropping very well, you know. I'm gonna try something. It's an idea that just came to me. Let's see, you know this sounds bad, but on the first board, go with Willpower and the Glyph for Werewolf. The issue with Werewolf is, one, I can't expand it out because I don't have the nodes, but I get I'll get 10% damage for him, and then I'll get 15% damage reduction. If I had a death problem, that would be a thing, but if I noted that completely out, you wouldn't see a difference, which is kind of knuckin' butts. What was I looking at? Keeper is big. It's a bigger one. stick dominant. Stick dominant back. I was gonna try and fuck around with that guy real quick. I don't like having to drop Fang and Claw because I've always had good things with Fang and Claw, but sometimes you've got to give and take. I don't like giving and taking too often. Oh, in this game at least. See, I need the Banished Lords, fortunately, so I can get that constant tick based off of that. And then Fist of Fate, so I get that ramped up damage. This guy is just, yeah. This is kind of the combo that's actually gonna push me higher. I just gotta figure out which way to go about it. Keep dumping like my willpower in ways too, which is really weirding me out. So that 206 damage isn't gonna be very much as far as damage output. Oh. It's not doing too bad for dropping people. Oh shit! Oh, I was not paying attention to my life. Diablo's Diabloing it. Alright, what was the issue there? I just wasn't paying attention, to be honest. That's good, that's good, that's good, that's good, that's good. Really, I think it was that node. It was this one. Well, I mean, it's that one, but it's not that one at the same time. Alright, so 40% damage, that's core damage. What have we got over here? Werewolf damage, that's critical strike damage. Go ahead and put actually Fang and Claw over there. Increase the critical strike damage quite a bit. Werewolf damage, okay, that gets up. Damage will shape-shifted. Over here we were playing around, because sometimes it depends on where you would specifically put some of these nodes, and I actually need to steal something from somewhere. Need brains. Brains, I tell you, brains! Okay, so that hits that, that hits that, that hits that. Then I will just go ahead and put these somewhere over the rainbow. It's not like 40 more points till I get to, guys. Yo, Michael Myers! Not sure if you know, but is D4 crossplay? It is, it is. Da, 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 da. They sure can, Michael Myers. Oh, 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 oh. Hi, puppy. Hi, puppy. Drop like it's hot. Yeah, that's what we like right there. Live, 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 live. Okay, cool. Tanked it. Nom, nom, nom. Oh, we're just nomming. We're nomming. Alright, we like nomming. See, next I gotta figure out how to like break the next barrier in ways. How about Borderlands 4? I want to say yes on Borderlands 4. Can't confirm on that one, but I want to say yes. Okay, let's keep going. You can say with the saves don't transfer over. They don't transfer over? Really? Yo, VP, sounds good, my dude. Good to have you in. Smash away, by the way, brother. Do not pay attention, by the way. That's the only issue with this is, like, my stuff is so up and down. Like, if I don't catch something, I can fall over pretty quickly. It's like kind of almost being like a glass cannon in a way. So as long as my stuff is good, I'm good. Yeah, I need that purple guy to die. Okay, not too bad, not too bad. I need to go chunk some more guys, though. The smaller guys that really do a lot of the work in the higher tier pits. Going from, like, guys to guys to guys to guys to guys to guys. And stuff like that. The elites can come and we'll slowly take them out. But as long as I can tank them and stuff like that. I feel like I don't have much for just skill bait, just skill bait. We don't have enough vulnerable in ways with what we got going on. I keep trying to play with that. If we have enough vulnerable, it allows us to chink through the armor and stuff like that, and that allows us to like certain people to like crush down a lot more, which is nice. And I just need about like about 100. Yeah, the issue with this boon right here, the energized one, dealing does 15%, is I have to have a lucky hit, and then I only have a 50% chance. Where this is kind of like my I live forever mechanic in a lot of ways. So I fortify for 50% of my life whenever I use a defensive skill. Anytime the bulwark goes up and the cycle armor goes out and sucks everyone in, which happens over and over and over again, I fortify 100% of my life constantly, as long as those are going. So that's why I have that one. What was I looking at doing? Oh yeah, so stat wise, yeah, we're just baselining right at like almost 4K critical strike, almost 5,000 overpower, which I don't care too much about. Overpower just doesn't really hit very hard. I'm used to it hitting hard, and I haven't really built into it, which is interesting. But it's the vulnerable damage. See, we're at 20. Extra damage granted a skill against vulnerable enemies, includes inherit 20%, blah, blah, blah. You have 0 stats from the Paragon board. Yeah. Oh shit. My Fang and Claw. My Fang and Claw isn't functional! Need willpower for that bitch. Willpower! There it is. Things out of it. Yeah, this is the only node I've glyphed up a little bit, just so I can get like an extra 500 crit strike damage. And we also get critical strikes increase the damage enemy takes removed from 3% for 20 seconds up to 15%, so that's an extra 15% across the board, with another 15% crit strike damage. Only one I've like leveled up. What's this one? Shapeshifter. Put that one there. Fang Claw does magic notes. Oh yeah, I did want that one there because I hit all the crit ones around here. Ones. This one does elite damage, so that's why I have that over here. So we hit that and that. Hitting that at all? I am. I can probably just steal those notes for now. I am hitting that one too. Cool. Oh, I'm getting 387 from that one unintentionally. So many choices, so little time. So torn, guys. So torn. What else they outmatch Glyph? So I ended up finding out that all the damage I do is non-physical. So the perks that go on there are the 20% to non-elites and non-bosses. Yo, Reaper of Fear! Dropping them biddies. I mean, them titty sprinkles. How you doing, Reap? I just streamed the other day. I was lurking about a bit. I'm not too sure if I said hi, but it's good seeing you over the weekend. You're doing well? Let's freaking go. Down, down, down. All right, guys. Let's just. I'm just gonna stick them here for now. I think I might be gridlocked a little bit. We might have to look for better gear. You know, getting some 2, 3, 4 GI type stuff. At it, you know, I want to test something. Yeah, that dropped earlier today. You know, I want to try something. Let's. I have it on my Spiritborn. Yeah, we went full Kerrigan on that one. This is the character I've been playing with the wife, actually. Yeah, so all the damage I do is poison damage, gamer, so it's non-physical constantly. Gonna stick that there. Yes, especially if you have that one perk on, which you should have on, because if I take it off, my damage just crashes. If I take off the aspect of the Stormclaw, which makes Shred do electricity damage around, damage just dubs. So it's like those are ones you have to have. The only optional one I really have is Shred deals 74% more damage and has 33% chance to land additional strike up to 4. It's like between my healing mechanic and dishing out damage, hitting, 4 times on top of, having, double damage chances and stuff like that. It's just like, I can hit Shred once and hit someone 8 times. I'm actually still using all 5. So I'm using this one now to keep resources low. And when they hit stacks, they reduce the cooldown of my ultimate by 5 seconds, so that's stacking with my ultimate to hopefully get me my Grizzly Rage better, but it is what it is. I'm doing that primarily, so the only time I lose Spirit is on that dump, and that triggers all of my other passives and stuff like that, so it's constantly a back and forth game. It's no Greek to you? No worries, no worries. It's this is typically all Greek to me too. What am I doing now? Oh yeah, we're back here. I wanna check out the Harley Quinn crest. Yo, Jesse Lake! Let's fucking go. Oh, how you doing, Jesse? How's the book coming? How's everything going? How's your trip? How was your weekend, by the way? So I need a Monicax. Moni is a blue one. X is... There's... 20% damage reduction, and in addition, I get all critics. So that helps out on that front. I don't know if like this helmet is really fully worth it, and we haven't taken it off. I mean, the 390% critical strike with Warwolf is awesome. The Feral, the Lupine Ferocity has all been like really cool, but I just don't fully know, you know? The only way you can really learn by doing is by doing, guys. Learn by doing. Yeah, exactly. Learn by doing. Exactly. It was like the old Destiny raids. Like, we explain it, do a really good one over. Like, you got it. They're like, yeah, all right, 3, 2, 1. Learn by doing. Realistically, you have to learn by doing. People are dying. That's good. I like people dying. Question is are elites dying? Like everything's chunking awkwardly slow at the moment. Holy shit, Reap dropping it like it's hot with not 1, not 2, not 3, not 4, but 5 trillion gifted subs to the community. If your name is I Am Detroit, Loves420, Faye Raisin, or Renee, you just got a, forget, and RNG Jesus Hates Me, you just got a sub brought to you by Reaper of Fear. Let's go, Reaper! Thank you so much for all that love. We're just like sitting here in the menu, like getting all this love. I mean, things look like they're working out pretty decently. I mean, we're able to do that and just keep slaying out, which is nice. That extra DR is coming in clutch. I hate it when I have good ideas potentially. The extra 20% DR, might be able to do something with that. Might be able to swap things around with that. I'm not entirely sure how I feel about that though at the same time. I do have the Lupine Ferocity arms though too, but I do like the crown. You guys just die already? This is ridiculous, okay? Look at this elite, and he's just like standing there like, I'm not going anywhere. All right, let's do this walk over here. Just leave me alone, guy. Leave me alone. Don't do. Yeah, exactly. Reaper of Fear, thank you so much for dropping that gift bomb. All the love. Queen of Cackle, thank you for the hype. All right, so I like that. I like what that does, but I'm curious about something because I do have the gloves which I took off of as the helmet. They're just not necessarily built the same. But we can definitely see like what we can get out of them. You know, I'll take how that just kind of rolled out. That's not too bad. I realize I'm hanging on the good squad without like anything going on right now. What is up, Foxy?
What is up?
You know, a little this, a little that, a little that, a little this.
How's your how are your levels going?
Painfully slow, just the way we like it, you know, slow and steady. Yo, Lady Mags, hey, how you been, Lady Mags? Now that I have your back.
I sent a box of goodies out to my kids in New York the other day. They just got them today.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, they have their little cousin over, like 3 or 4 or something. Kid's adorable. She was more excited about pulling stuff out of the box and handing it to them than anything.
See if I can tank it. Let's see if I can tank that. All right, so I have like overall big damage issues at the moment.
I can tell. I'm still seeing lots of millions. Ooh, that one I saw a K.
I just hit a guy for 14T first right there, but it's. I need bigger. I need more. I need more, bigger, more. You doing okay? That's good to hear, Lady Mags. I'm doing pretty good. Can't complain. Spam's good. I'm still above ground. Winning. Let me go. Let me go. For the love of everything, let me go! You sons of a bitch! Oh, there's also a purple guy there. But not tracking the purple guy being there. Guys, just kill it. Just kill it. Fuck a different coconut, okay? Wow, can you guys even kill me? Holy shit, this is funny as hell.
I'm gonna take it as a no, they can't.
Apparently, Jesus.
Oh, they finally did.
No shit. The fact that I wasn't doing anything and a 120 pet, they fucking almost couldn't kill me right there. That was cool.
But yeah, they're little cousins. She's adorable. She knows my name's Jeff, but she continues to say hi, friend, every time I'm on the phone.
Hi, friend. I'm gonna double dip with these too.
And then she'll walk up to my middle child and tell her, "You ugly." No, that's not something I taught her to do.
Yeah, sure. I'm trying to do something interesting. If I did that, that's not gonna proc. That's not gonna proc anymore. I have the bulwark.
She also talked my middle child into dressing up as an inflatable T-Rex to match her inflatable Triceratops costume for Halloween.
Well, okay then. Not doing that. My life is... I feel like my life is too much at the moment. It sounded horrible. No, my life is quite a bit in the game. Not where I was going for with that.
And then my youngest won't tell me what she didn't want to buy one. She wanted to make it herself.
Okay. I still feel like this is kind of like the best combo that we've come up with, guys, so far. No matter how I, try and, change it. Yeah, it's just... Actually, that and that might be really fucking funny to use. That's like having double Banished Lords in a way. I'm not getting all of the protection I was before. Alright, let's put that because I'm not going to be... Actually, wait a sec. That actually might do it. I won't have the pole, and I won't have the bulwark. Okay. Let's see. Yo, Smoker! Everything's going well. Welcome on in. How you been? Good day, Harshwigs. Yeah, see, I'm not pulling everything in, which is fine. Apparently, I've already lost my Grizzly Rage, which is just yeah. Yeah, okay. I was hoping like it would have like done stuff and dropped faster than anything else would have done. Yeah, not so much. The answer is 9 on that one, guys. I'm not talking about the number. I'm talking about the answer is no. So what was I doing now? Boop, 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 boop.
But in Germany, the number 9 means no.
Mm-hmm. That's where I was going with that one. That one back. Yeah, I'm at a loss. I think we're into like the highest cap points for this type of tune, by the way. I think most of the highest builds right now, minus a couple people which have been Spiritborns that I've seen, which is, well, they're only hitting 141 on a Spiritborn. Everything else is still really teetering in about the 120 to the 130 range. I almost wonder if it's like it has to be gear, perks, you know, making sure you get 4 GA stuff. I have a couple things that necessarily need to be like reconfigured that I can't because they're temp locked and stuff like that. That 80% damage I should probably get rid of for crit damage because crit will work better with everything at poison where damage won't hit as hard. Which is also weird too, like because I've like spec'd enough damage with poison before. And I haven't gotten very much. I feel like we should try it again. Oh, let's go with the free ticks there, Rod. I think I gotta look at like, you know, like as we get more and more people to stream, I feel like we need to like look at changing that. Like one person, someone else, everyone, or no one. I feel like maybe we should like up the percentage in a way for free ticks to like more to everyone, less to no one, less to, you know, the person who did it, you know, because we like giving stuff. We like everyone to, you know, get in that type of thing. What we do around here, right? Okay, what was I at? What was I doing now? Oh yeah, I was looking at stuff and things. So we got you there, you there. Dominate for a percentage, spirit for a percentage, and claw, which helps out with that. Keeper, doesn't matter where we put that one. Rare nodes, it also does all rare nodes as well. Like if I'm usually able to get rid of anyone, it's usually Shapeshifter because it helps, but not as big as everything else. Okay, let's try this again. I keep feeling like I want to go back to Bane. I'm gonna try something. So that gave us 14 nodes. This one is an intelligence piece. We need all the brains. You got a brain there. You got brain. Let's make life easier. Go to the intelligence node. Like that. So that should technically give us an extra 213% of poison damage. And 10% to poison damage, and another 10% poison damage, and a 15% to do the double amount of damage over the duration. A lot of our stuff doesn't do durations. It's just like we're like smacking poison. I tried this before, I feel, and it didn't do anything, but it could have been the time. Dumped the crit for it, so we're still getting. There you go. Cool. That's still active. That's still active. That's still active. That's still active. That was not, so technically need a little bit more dex. Get you there. MF.1.
More user friendly.
They're pretty user friendly overall. There we go. Now we got the dex hit in there for a little extra damage. What about the aspect of elements perk? The ring? What's that one do? Very limited slots. Most everything I can't get rid of, actually. %34% increased damage to a set types of 7 seconds. The alternate. So be rotating every 7 seconds. I don't know if that'd be big enough. We can eventually look at it down the road, though. I really dislike when it does that. I'm like, I want to look at that. Let me hit enter over here. I want to hit that. I'm going to favorite it just so we can look at it later. Take that one off because we've tried that one, doesn't work. Yeah, the only thing is I don't do physical. Like, anything that says physical damage, just nix. And sometimes some of these glyphs, like, really help out later on down the road, I feel like, than they do early on in ways. What's with the purple guy? That's not too bad at the moment. I need that purple guy to drop. Survivability is alright. Watch Bane actually wants to like work now. Okay, purple guy's down, I believe. Elite's actually like getting chunked here and there, which is nice to actually see some chunking action on Elite. We don't have a purple guy, which is nice. That's funny enough that I think that Bane's actually wanted to do some which makes me almost want to double check Tracker. My attack power so low though. But it is. I've seen it like raised up to like 3, 4, 5 million before this season, which is just knucking butts. Oh, he's vampiric. That's why. Excuse me, sir. Quickly. Thank you. Alright, so that wasn't actually too bad.
Tell me what's next. Follow me, I'll show you what's next. Cause you ain't doing nothing unless you making them sweat. Unless you making them sweat. Watch your step cause we making them sweat. Cause you ain't doing nothing unless you making them move. Turn up the beat and blow out the fuse. We too wild for somebody to snooze. Me or you, look who they gon' choose. You know who they choose. One that I got it. Kick the door down, we are not knocking. You a dollar bill up in my pocket. I can see the future and it's looking like profit. So tune up the 808 baseline check. They stay complacent, me, I'm a threat.
Ramping up the damage to poison enemies.
Connect, living it large, no need to reflect. Came from the bottom, now I'm on deck. They get stuck while I progress. Can tell where it's going, I seen this, I know all your steps. Now we over that, tell me what's next. Come on,
Brains. I need brains. Give me the brains.
cause you ain't doing nothing unless you making them sweat.
Need one more.
Watch your step cause we making them sweat. Yeah, you ain't doing nothing unless you making them.
There you go. I knew I have some somewhere that we can use. Okay, so we got that one going. That gives us keeper, but that gives us keeper on non-physical damage, which is good. Damage holistically, not physical, damage holistically, which works. And then we got damage to poison enemies and some more willpower on that one.
What you gonna do? You gonna come closer? You gonna stare?
I appreciate that, gamer.
Do you wanna get to know me? Get your confidence.
Jesse, like, you're of two minds about going home. On one hand, I'm heading back to the animals and the wildlife rescue. You can see your foxes, your ferret, and the guinea pigs. I love having animals. On the other hand, I'm going back to family chaos and drama. I mean, yeah. I remove myself. Personally, I always remove myself from drama. Like, you want to be all dramatic? Okay, I'm just gonna walk away, you know? There. Oh, that's why we were doing that one. Rip. Rigged. Is that one? Okay. I want to level this one up too at the same time, you know? Definitely. I don't get homesick. I get pet sick. Facts. Just take your pets with you. Yeah, if I put on the amulet, my damage will drop holistically entirely. So even though it would ramp me up for ISK for 7 seconds, if I'm thinking about the one I think it is, what are you talking about there now I think about it? That one you shared me, that poison one that went back and forth, that wouldn't do it. Get it on. Get it on! From 800k to 12 mil? Oh, knows where it's at, guys. Okay, so got that. What resistance is that? I just gotta double triple check the resistances and the armor. Part of me almost is like, I wanted to track her, but the poison damage effects last 40% longer, and I'm like, how does 40% longer translate into how poison is being done now? You looked at the skill shred and it says physical. That is entirely true. So this, this will do physical damage X, Y, and Z. However, when you pair it up with, when Gridulator is active, your direct damage is converted into poison damage. So therefore, I am now doing nothing but poison damage. And I have to have that one on.
My demons quiet.
Because if I remove that one, my damage drops. That one is pairing and playing up with that, and in comparison with that as well. Gone in a minute. I'll add that. Why not? A little bit more crit. Got enough for brains over there. And that's what we gotta do. We gotta level that up, and then we gotta level this up. We get because we still have 36 more Paragon points. That might make sense. We can put like 10 here and 10 here. God, that actually might be the thing, guys. We might actually need the points. No worries. I'll explain things as much as I can and need to. Alright, let's do this. Let's get ramped up. Get people to drop. That'd be nice. Two health bars go down. All these numbers. I like the numbers, but at the same time, I don't like the numbers. It won't be changed. Pretty Rage is still going, which is good, which means we're slowly killing guys. Purple guy is still up, which is like, make me go, huh? Trillions right there. I'll never understand like how I don't do crit damage in ways. Oh, it's probably because when I drop out of complete like health and stuff like that, I don't have anything to force the crit. Yo, Hammond Lids are dropping the elite nuke of TIX on chat, ladies and gentlemen. Hey, yo, Hammond Lids, how you doing? How's your guys' weekend? Hey, I think that's our dilemma, by the way. Like, we need to get that crit ramped up, and oddly enough, I think we actually need to get that overpower, like, ramped up as well. The only way we can do that is by, you know, leveling the fuck up. Weekend was great, gearing up for con time. That's right, you guys are venturing the Twitch of cons. That's right. Make sure you guys, if you guys do me a favor, like, you guys see Dragon, you know, I heard if you rub his bald bish head, you can make 3 wishes. He is. We talked earlier. They're actually already driving down. Yeah. It was great too what Boxy said too. That was. He was like, I came back and I smelled turtle wax and baby oil. Okay, so what we did, I'm liking the holisticness to it. I think we need our Paragon points, guys. We need our Paragon points and gear, and that's going to be the stuff that gets us up. Hello. So, with that being said, we'll do what we like to do, farm. So, we'll do Hell Tides, Infernal Hordes. If anyone needs any help or assistance with leveling up their character, yeah, we'll smash some shit out. I will back-to-back-to-back stuff with you guys at the same time, so let me know. Alright guys, I'm gonna step away for 2 seconds. I need to use Albano. I'll be right back. We will try and find him. Please do. If you do, and you do it, please take a photo for me. And Hammond Liz, before I leave, dropping the leap bomb of 6 on chat. Let's fucking go, Hammond Liz. Alright guys, BRB, see you soon. Let's make sure that that goes up. I can't read. Oh, where is it at? There it is. Watching the reflector, the Yoda shot back at him.
Oh, you like activate from outside? Yeah. You win.
Yeah, Sam's killing balls. You better bet. Are you supposed to be sleeping, man?
Yo, Kenny, send me that clip though. I'm trying to see if it's perspective.
So I won't deny I'm going to have to get those freaking clips that I just saved from the mammoth pistol shots.
Those
and
were
send those to
good.
Dragon.
Hunting rifle dead. Holy shit! All right, and we're back. Whew, sorry about that. I'd like to leave you guys at the BRB screen. I thought I hit the button for it, but I guess I didn't. Whew. All right. Farming. That's right. Time to farm, bitches. And the only way to do that is, all right, let's go and drop that stuff off first. Purge some stuff while we're at it. Not those. We like those. There, you got 7 of those if you want. Ooh. That helps if I'm not muted. Yo, Bear! I like 20 of them.
Yeah, well, if you want 7 of them, I can use them.
Right? I'm a little sad that the Tree Whispers isn't giving double boxes anymore, because I was abusing the shit out of that.
Oh, it's over now. Shit.
Yeah, unfortunate. But yeah, feel free to join me if you want an experience of a lifetime. You know, sightseeing Sanctuary.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Yes, sure. For 30 minutes, so something before bed.
Something before bed, right? So yeah, I really do think that I need to get more Paragon points to build out the crit back, because crit damage and poison do synergize really, really well together. That one I do know for a fact. I think if I built that crit back up, that might help out. It's another ravenous bear, ladies and gentlemen. What did I say? Wolf? Question mark.
Yes. Because so far I'm hitting the billions with this one.
Woot! Ham and Liz are winning 124,000 ticks. Don't sleep on that free ticks, ladies and gentlemen. It can be hit every 7 minutes. If you're curious when it can be, it'll be announced in chat, or you can look at the top of the screen, the far right. There's that little dimmed icon. That'll be glowing when the free ticks is ready, guys. And you can use it using channel points or putting exclamation free ticks in chat. Sure. It's a little bit of chaos.
Goblin. Goblin.
Dude, I haven't seen goblins in forever. Like, they don't like giving it to me anymore. Yo, Ichi Gaming! Well, come on in. Come in with the Odd Squad. Winning! Ooh. Yes. Aether Fiend spawn instead of elites, which is good because that starts setting us up for Aether Lords. We drop it like it's hot. Unintended. I do miss my Mad Wolf Glee though. Oh hey, I'm so excited. Get the ROG XBOX ALLY X's delivered in a couple days. Yeah. Which means I get to stare at them. I get to stare at them until November 25th. I mean, a little bit longer, because then I gotta ship them, but still, I have to stare at them for like ever. Hellborn now ambush us. Okay.
Butcher.
Guy gets so angry, like I feel like I've already pissed in this guy's Cheerios without actually pissing in this guy's Cheerios. This guy's so mad. Conflicts, what do you think you did when you went to the bathroom? Oh shit, sorry guy. Alright. I wish I had glasses that did that, by the way. RGB glasses? Yeah, that'd be cool. Ah. Wouldn't it be dope? Like, with the way technology is going, like, me and the wife were talking about it, and it's like, in some of our lifetime, the expansion of technology, like, especially with the SpaceX rocket launch yesterday. Was it yesterday? It was yesterday. Like, from my understanding, is it's taking launching a rocket from $65 million. So it's like either $65 or $85 million to launch a rocket to less than 10. So it's like, holy shit, that is amazing. I don't understand why they detonated it or made it explode at the end, but they like to do that.
Because they can.
I mean, no shit, after a test like that, yeah, I'd blow it up too as a firework. Why? Yeah, even though it costs, like, you know, it might have been $100 million firework that exploded. However, they will probably, because that test was successful, make it up in contracts, funding, X, Y, and Z over the next, like, 2 months. Because they're like, hey, look what we did. right? Queen coming with the gummy bears. Let's go. Nama nama nama. Nama nama nama. Alright, must be the blue chew round. It's talking about rising again. Exactly. The launch is successful, which means more fun. Yeah. Let's just take out those $100 bills and light our cigarettes with them at that, or cigars with that dub. I know I would.
Oh, that way. That way. There we go.
You zoom in a little too hard.
Oh, yeah. Because I'm on mouse, I just keep right click down and like this.
Yep.
Yeah, move your shred.
Yay, living soul! Ooh, get it, gamer. GG's, gamer. Yo, that's it. If I'm mispronouncing it, please let me know. But Etchi Gaming, thank you so much for the follow. Is it Etchi or Ichi? I got it right? Thank you. I never like messing up people's names, you know? I feel like it's like... I mean, I have a hard enough time with the English language as it is. Goblins! They do exist!
Yeah, he doesn't kill.
Let's call him Bill. All right, Bill.
My meat is just so succulent and juicy right now in that crock pot.
Did you add any corn? I heard it's really good for the juices.
I heard that's a Norwegian thing and they use it for corn.
For those who are wondering,
The only one that heard porn. Just saying.
No, because Iron said he heard it too.
Yeah. And Con, who normally listen wrong to me, heard porn.
I mean, yeah. Well, I mean, I heard mice. That's what I heard.
Yes, mice.
I catch on. Slowly, maybe. Whether or not I remember or not is another story, like by tomorrow.
I can see a whole new women's prison show being made. Corn is new cucumber, ripped for her pleasure.
God.
God damn it, can you piss off?
Excuse me, honey, why do we have so much corn in the fridge? Are you off your cucumber kick? God. Hell.
Just wait for the carrots.
I'm not entirely sure I want to go down that road. Maybe eggplants, but whew.
Like the nerdy little white boys.
milkshake doesn't bring anyone to the yard.
It could always just be a pie.
You guys can't take us anywhere, I swear.
Nope.
And that's how we roll, ladies and gentlemen. All the lulls.
Okay. Well, at least the Joey and friends put his head in a turkey, so...
Wait, was it he who put his head in the turkey, or was that Rachel? Or Monica?
That was he. I'm Joey!
Remember there also being glasses on the turkey.
Yeah.
Since I watch Friends. Friends is such a good show, guys. If you haven't watched it before, you should check it out. The staple of my upbringing. I mean,
I think it's the...
it was on free TV.
Going into the apartment. Yeah. Phoebe goes into the apartment and... Who are you? And I'm like, I'm Joey!
See, I hear Phoebe and I think of the very beautiful Alyssa Milano from Charmed.
Yeah, of course you do.
Fair.
Don't blame me.
You will find only your
And bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye now.
It's like we were talking about earlier, Con. When you hear Chris O'Donnell, you think Robin. You don't think a firefighter.
No.
You know, let alone him in NCIS New Orleans. He was a cop. You know, you just think of him as Boy Wonder no matter what.
For the most part, yeah. Gold, succulent gold.
You know, it's like Arnold Schwarzenegger. When you hear his name, you think of Terminator. You don't think of Mr. Freeze.
Terminator, Last Action Hero, you know, various movies as well. By the way, who here has seen The Last Action Hero? It's okay if you haven't.
I sadly have.
You sadly have.
Is that
Yes.
No, that's not the one with Boy, is it?
It's the one where the kid gets the ticket and is able to like pull people out of the movie theater or the movies at the movie theater, and things go bad because he pulls Arnold Schwarzenegger's character and then the bad guy like has his powers in the real. It's just yeah, it's a good movie though. You like me, Crush? I've seen it. I used to love that movie when I was younger. Do you know why firefighters don't go to clubs? Because they're tired of polls. 100% on that one, to be honest.
But depends on the firefight. Here we go. Whee! No.
Yes.
Taking me there. I went back and pick up some loot and no, you cannot teleport out of this room.
You're already here.
Another one of those people you think of. Okay, when I say Brent Spinner, what comes to mind?
Who?
Brent Spinner.
Who?
He played Data in
Oh, there you go. Thank you. I just think of Data. Data or Data, you know, whichever mode he's in at the time.
yeah. But you don't think of like Independence Day where he plays Dr. Brackish, I think Brackish. He's the dude that goes crazy because he gets his throat caught up by an alien.
Oh, was that him?
Yes. See, certain people you can only think of certain movies. You know, like I was saying.
You know, with him on that make, he's just like, you know, it's just him from Star Trek. You know, now that I think about it, I didn't realize that was him in other movies. The more you know. Brought to you by Foxy, guys.
I guess I got a new expansion for my game.
A new expansion? Wait, what?
Yeah. It's called Darkness.
You're not with me anymore.
Nope. I sent you a screenshot for you to look at after. So, welcome to the expansion Darkness, where your wolf turns into a small dog.
Oh. Hello, darkness, my good friend. I see that.
That sounds like old age and impudence.
Hey, I told you that in confidence. I mean, I told everyone that in confidence. Hashtag Blue Chew.
To the left, to the left.
Nothing's there on the left. I lied, I'm sorry. Now there's something again. Wasn't what I left, okay? I feel like I should change my runes out when I'm farming. It's like I don't need the drop when I'm farming. That one on for now. Blowing me down. In fact, I will never run out of spirit now. It is a legitimate impossibility.
You got the pom-poms.
What was that movie? What was that? Bring It On. Was it Bring It On when they talked about spirit fingers?
Yep. Yeah, because they found out that the old cheer captain stole the cheers from the clovers and new things, so they hired Mr. Jazz Fingers.
Oh yeah. Those aren't spirit fingers. These are spirit fingers.
And definitely trust the boss called Mr. Jazz Fingers.
Right.
I don't know the character's name.
No, it's Mr. Jazz Finger. That's perfect. It's like, welcome to the new cheerleader because Mr. Jazz Finger. He will definitely jazz you up.
I think they're going with like an innuendo there. You know what I'm talking about.
And don't worry, he only has 20 other lawsuits in 20 different states.
He's now trying to make it 21. How many states can he get? I heard if he gets up to 2/3, he can pass his own. I don't know, but something. Nom noms. Is that the technical term for it?
Yeah.
Okay. Always need a little bit of chaos.
Goblin.
Oh, this one's fun. I feel like this one's a lot more chill in ways, because it's like break portals, just kind of, do stuff and things around. The butcher.
Well, that's weird.
Bye.
He said it.
He did.
Freaking, I'll tell you in a second.
Love being able to like slightly tank these. It's just like, oh, I can slightly get hit. I can slightly get hit. I stood there, I would just fall the fuck over though. Those slots, you know.
I just got a Zelle payment from Facebook. 36. Apparently, there was a class action lawsuit against them selling privacy information, and yeah, apparently I was one of the people, and I got $38 because of the lawsuit. Congratulations, I'm $38 richer.
Yep. Yep.
Hey, congratulations! $8. They sold your privacy.
I wonder if that has to do with them selling for $100 million all of their Facebook messaging to Netflix. No one sent any dick pics. Reasons why I don't use Facebook.
Yeah. I could just see the documentary. Some of my messages are going to be on there. Hopefully they blur out my name.
Yep.
So this is an image we decided to use for science and research purposes, but we found out that there is such a thing for the Guinness Book of World Records for the smallest. Oh, what is this? Yo, gamer, give me some free ticks. I mean, what? That was just perfectly timed. 'Cause we've got the smallest. Yep, of them all. Right. We've got the smallest peakies of them all, guys. Brought to you by Elias.
Mr. Not Brain himself.
Poor guy.
Yeah. All I did was read some books and listen to them, and it was wrong.
It was wrong. True. All right, we finally got the 8th of the Lord combo. Let's do this. He's up, he's down. He's up, he's down. I sworn there was someone up over here. You know what you call the Wizard of Oz musical? Wicked. Oh yeah. That spin-off. I saw that. I've yet to see it. I've seen like a bit, got parts of it, trailers and stuff like it. I'm like, no. That's how I feel about that one. You saw it?
Yeah.
I haven't seen it. I just looked at him like, like one of those spin-offs. I feel like it's just, I don't know. I just feel like one of those spin-offs that is in conjunction with like the main story in ways. But I could be entirely wrong. I don't know the lore behind it and stuff like that.
Well, I do enjoy the whoopsie doopsie they did on their toys for that movie.
The what?
So if you take the name and you say go to this webpage to read about stuff.
Uh-oh. Did they send you to whitehouse.com? Don't ever go to whitehouse.com, guys.
If you have been on the internet long enough, you know what Wicked is. It's the movie, of course.
I don't want spin-offs anymore. I want more original stories. I feel like it's like nothing but like remakes and spin-offs and prequels. And it's like, do we have any like? Does anyone have any brain cells to create something? I know we got Jesse who's writing her own story, which is, you know, fucking awesome. But we need more of that type stuff, you know.
Do you actually think that Wicked is part of the story? Because they are technically based on the book.
Is it based on the book?
I think they are based on the book, the Wizard of Oz book, yeah.
Oh, okay. I mean, I don't know. It just seemed like from what I understand, like just off in relation to everything. But you know, I could be wrong.
So have you seen Wizard of Oz?
Yeah, I have. The uncut version. You know, everyone knows what I'm talking about with the woods.
So it's kind of it's like Star Wars Episode 1, 2, and 3 was the prequels to 4, 5, and 6.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but didn't they also like mess up like 1, 2, and 3 in ways? I'm not a Star Wars nut. I've just heard people like kind of bitch about 1, 2, and 3. And all the other ones that aren't 4, 5, and 6.
Chaos Armor? What I want?
All done with work? Hey, you take care, Queen, and thank you for hanging out and stuff.
Fist of Fate! Finally!
Long enough. Jeez, guy. Jeez. GG's.
Yeah.
Oh, no way. I just got my helmet as pants. That creates options, guys, and fucking options come with fucking shit choices, decisions, and moving stuff. No, they actually expand on options. So I'm actually intrigued now. Other options.
No.
Well, I saw you
Huh.
setting the mood like a light in the smoky room,
Okay.
dancing to the blues like a disco
So I put
groove, catching every eye.
those bits off and put that one on, and I put those there.
Looking at me with a smile like you wanted me.
But again, game, I don't need everything on boots.
Right?
I have bits.
You just move, baby. Move any way you need. How do you do it, darling? Got me on my knees, on my feet. And you can take me to the left, baby. Take me to the
And
right.
it's Wednesday.
Take me for the rest of my life. Just move, baby. The way you move is moving me. What could I do? Follow along with your hips, feet, heartbeat, song, the floor, and dress in your hair. 'Cause it ain't fair.
You know, if I actually move that instead of Banished Lords, I like the Banished Lords, but I don't know if I actually do that because of the +3, but that's a crit. I know, I keep going back and forth.
Chicken jockey.
I.
And then we get the Banished Lords from up there. It keeps my stuff up. And the only way I'm now getting these to proc would be based off of hitting everything.
Move any way you need. How do you do it, darling? You got me on my knees, on my feet. You can take me to the left, baby. Take me to the right. You can take me for the rest of my life. Just move, baby. The way you move is moving me.
Yeah, let me double check something. Activations. I think I'd actually need TAM to activate it in that regards instead of the other variation. No, no, wrong way, wrong way, wrong way. Try that for a second. That if I had a lot of the criteria. Let's see. Those are all marked properly. Make sure that's where I want it. That's where I want it. It's my Zand rune, by the way. I like to keep an eye on because I've only got one of them, and I had no idea why I only have one of them. It's on there. Okay, so we're using the Zand there. Let's do it again.
Okay, yeah, I definitely needed 3 masterworks on the quick strike chance.
You know what, while you work on that one, I'm gonna go slay out in the Helltide for a second.
Yeah, I think I need to redo that one.
I mean, in most cases, a lot, you know, it doesn't seem like it'd be that much of an issue, you know.
No, but I don't think I need plus 8.3 critical strike chance.
No, I mean, when you have that one perk on and everything's critting, yeah, yeah.
Game? No. There we go. Lucky hit. We can take that one. Hit chance. Nice. Got one masterwork on the crit strike chance, one masterwork on the lucky hit chance, which is now 64.8, and one on the lucky hit of the 71.6 chance to make enemies vulnerable for 3 seconds. Yep.
So, like, with my Fist of Fate on my chest piece, it's got, like, the lucky hit has 100% chance to make people, vulnerable. It's like, oh, shit. And then the lucky hit chance on it is, like, plus 40%. So it's like, holy fuck. Everything is getting vulnerable with that one. I like to use the chest piece whenever I can. Fist of Fate. The reason why I want to push more vulnerable, just a skosh.
I mastered my Malefic Crescent chest. 2 on the movement speed and 1 on feral attitude.
Well, I mean, at least one of them worked in the right place.
Yeah.
Just have to remember what feral aptitude does.
Something.
It has to do with your healthy, giving you an additional like 20-something% damage, and then also like something to do with your movement speed as well. And both of them can stack on top of each other. It's like I know this. Why do I know this off the top of my head?
Because you've been doing this for over 3 weeks straight.
You fucking, you ain't kidding me, guys. Like, seriously, I'm like so like wrapped up into the build shit. But like, me and the wife are playing, and I'm like, you know, worrying about my build. Which, you know, she's entirely fine with that one, because, you know, I was power leveling her and helping her at the same time, and she's got her spirit board, and I've got mine, and stuff like that. That's why I haven't really gone over to my spirit board, because I'm trying to reserve that a little bit for, like, me and her play times. But eventually, this build is gonna, like, be done, and then we're gonna have to look at, you know, bringing that guy in. Because of mine, but you know, I try to keep things between me and her whenever I can, just for the funskies. Especially since though she isn't a gamer much, because she gets, you know, gets sick with video games. This is one of the ones she doesn't. Right. Which kind of sucks. She did try to play Destiny with me back in the day for a minute. And she had to take some like anti-nausea medication to do it. Bless her heart for that one. But she was like, it's just too much. Like she can't even watch like most of my clips usually. Like if I do something really good clip wise, she'll watch it. But I usually get like one, maybe two.
Thanks for the farm. I finally got Feast of Fate.
No worries, no worries. We'll farm it up here again here in a minute.
Well, no, sad.
Oh.
I woke up
Yep.
an hour before my alarm today.
And you're no longer on holiday as well. That's right.
No. And it's past midnight and not 7 a.m.
Right. Yeah, you need to get that sleep, dude. You need to get that sleep, you know.
Oh, I will.
All that fun jazz and whatnot. We miss you. We already miss you and stuff like that.
Oh, yeah. So, take care.
Take care, Bear.
Bye.
Bye. And then there was one, ladies and gentlemen. I'm glad Bear was able to get his fist of fates. Nothing better than giving a good old fisting, you know. Love the fates. I should really pay attention to what I say sometimes. Sometimes what I say just, you know, isn't it's as PC as I think it is. Right? Finally fisting the fates. Right. But overall, Bear, I'm really glad you got into this game. I'm really glad you enjoyed it. Whenever I recommend something and someone doesn't like it, I always feel really bad, like super fucking bad, because it's like, oh yeah. Yeah, I think the Fist of Fates roll on every piece of armor. Minus, you know, the rings now, amulets, naturally. Do I use thorns? I do not. You talking about the razor plate? I've actually done stuff with the razor plate. I think my Necro at one point, we went to all the strongholds and beat all the strongholds. Was it last year? All of the strongholds without actually activating any abilities. We just let everyone kill themselves. It was actually really fucking comical. Ooh, sounds good, Bear. Yeah, Bear, you are now in the bands of just craziness. That's the best way I can put it. You have reached your destination. Double check my mercenary. He's highlighting stuff. I gotta remember why. Like, I went for the thing so he like gives me more crit strike. Oh yeah. So that's one thing I do like about D4, like Builder and stuff like that. It's really easy to use. You can save stuff. If you're like, all right, I got this and these many, like, it's like, I'll do it for my tablet. I'll be like, I'll build something out and I'll do this, and then I can come to the computer later on and be like, that's right. There, you have a good night, my brother. Take her easy and stay away from those mice. You will stay away from the mice. I really do want to unlock that. I want the Cobra Commander to come out. Sir, I've unlocked them all. Show yourself. Show yourself. And bye-bye. Oh, shit. He dropped some chaos armor. Winning. Mr. Tic Tac, leave me your smell. The guys aren't fun, but I send them to hell. Mr. Tic Tac. Anything for me? No. Yes. No. Yes. Yes. It was so funny, like, when I was doing some testing, I think it was Saturday or Sunday and stuff like that. I would do the hearts thing, and then like it would be so funny because people would come running over and they're like, "I'm here to help," and I didn't help, and then they'd be standing there. They would legitimately be standing there for like me to put more hearts in, and I'd go like farm other stuff, and then I'd come back. Or to go to like a different area because it's like, you know what? I just want to slay out. You're fucking up my rotation, guys. Some builds, like, you know, you actually have to like get hits and do other types of stuff, and I'm just coming over and being like, you know, supplies. I'm like, really? Get your balls out of my face. And it usually happens to be a sorcerer that's dealing with.
Out of my balls.
Well, if you know your balls didn't show up out of nowhere, you know. Hey, that's a Tempest Roar chest piece. That's the first chest piece I've seen. It's Tempest Roar. Yeah, I'll fucking take that one. I'm still waiting for that day that I like open up something like insignificant and like one of the Uber mythics come out. For people like, you know, doing it with like Helltide boxes and getting like Doombringer. Yo, gamer! Dropping it like it's hot. Let's go, gamer.
is done.
Chaos. Create a collection of two-handed weapons. No, I want chaos. Give me chaos. Give me all. I mean, there was one chaos. That works. Ooh, and I have that as a boot option? Let's go.
Need something forged?
Get something forged? No. Keep my universal pieces here, and my druid pieces here, and my spirit piece. There's no spirit bone pieces yet. You know what I'm gonna do? Seems that that is the what you called over there. I need to pop these anyways for experience for one. I'm gonna do this real quick. We'll do a 110. We'll see if we can slap through it real quick without having to really change much. I think I need to swallow much for a 110, to be honest. Should actually run those. Those are probably like if we can slap through them, those are probably the most efficient way to get anything, from my understanding. Building, building, ramping, 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 dropping. Yeah. Talisman just isn't doing what I really wanted to do in ways. Even for this, it just seems slow. So we're gonna back out for 2 seconds, go swap that out, come back in, and see if we can just pop off. That's just pants. I don't have that for pants. Talisman. Mother's embrace. Ideas. Ideas that I don't think will actually be fundamental. Fortunately, put that on, which works. That's got the spends instead of the hits. Then we come here and we put here, and it's all Gucci. Just allows to really pop off. What the? Yeah, just make sure you're accepting these. I gotta make sure I can pop through these. I have to drop it now because the change up. Nope, no fucks given. Even with the scaling, it's not too bad. I feel like I have like flesh render on. Oh, no worries, no worries. Just like, if you're gonna join, just make sure if I'm like running stuff, just make sure you just hit OK. You don't have to be a part of it, just make sure you hit the OK. Alright, guy, you can just stay there. Yeah, even with the purple guy on like 110s, we just got the sleigh on cap. All right, you know I don't care about you. Don't waste time. Be efficient. This is how this is supposed to work. It's like when I start like running out of like spirit, it's like, why am I running out of spirit? You know, I almost feel like it should be, they should allow us to, I mean, it is the chaos season, right? A chaos season of armor. We should be able to like double up on some of the armor. Like, can you imagine having like Fist of Fate armor and then Fist, like the OG Fist of Fate at the same time? Like, I think that would be actually really, really cool if they allowed us to do that. Nice, Redeem Gamer. Nice, nice, nice. A little bit more damage. Actually, like, why isn't that guy falling over? Why is that guy not falling over? Whatever. Need other guys. Would I like to run some bosses? No, I need to level up. That's why I was coming here. So the most efficient way I can level up is by running these. Unless you need something specifically from a boss that you're searching for, doing bosses isn't something that necessarily needs to be done. I started realizing that the other day, like, you know, I can waste all my mats to run these guys, but there ain't anything that I need from any of these guys. It's like, it's realistically all about like the chaos armor in a lot of ways. And none of them really drop the chaos armor unless you're going for, was it Belt? What's his face? And even then, it's few and far. Like, the Infernal Hordes are a lot better. Anything that gives you veneration and stuff like that is really good, because then you can fly over to that other town, cash them in, get the boxes. Alright, this like elite is just pissing me off, to be honest. Sure, there you go sleep. Nom. By the way, the name of this build is going to be Cocaine Wolf, by the way, for those who don't know. The reason why is because it's a spin-off Cocaine Bear, because it goes zoom zoom. Yeah, an 1 8-wave and 1 10-wave left for the horse. Gotcha, gotcha. I think I have like 20 for the 10s. I just can't sit there and run them. Like, there's no way I could sit there and run all 20. Like, I mean, I could, but like mentally, I would just get so displaced and stuff like that. It's like I need change up a little bit. Like, I could run these for a while, and then run some Infernal Horrors, and then go to Hell Tides, and then go back. As long as I don't see Elias, I should be good. Yeah, Mr. Crypt Keeper. Oh, fuck! I can't tank all of that. Let me in! Oh, son of a bitch. Yeah, I'm not gonna waste the time to sit here and try and do this one. I'm gonna drop down to 100 if I'm gonna have people. And it's not cheap. It's this, I gotta move around and stuff like that. It's not efficient, and with the scaling and stuff like that, there's the issue. What was I looking for now? We got the talisman. We got that. We got that. We got that. That's good. I'm making sure everything's Gucci because I changed things around. I need to go put the thing over here. I forgot when I leave, it drops me from the party. We'll keep it overrate testing 2. Who did it? Who did it? Rockstar! Dropped the elite new Cup 6 on chat like a boss. Oh, you left for me to do stuff? Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Gamer, not at the moment. Not at the moment. I don't, there's nothing that can necessarily, aid me at the moment. It's like the other way around. What can I do for you? Anyways. But this will scale entirely different. With just one person. These guys will just drop a lot easier. 110s are the most efficient ones as well, so. And all the GGs, Rockstar, all the GGs. Rockstar, how was your weekend, by the way? You do anything fun, exciting? I mean, funny and exciting to me can even be like, sleeping in all weekend, guys. Because, when we're younger and so like, oh, you slept in? Wow, that was a waste or something like that, As you get older, you get kids and all the different types of stuff. That could be the highlight. That could, yep. I find it funny, at one point we had a different motif going on, and we were able to smack in the 40 to 50 trillion from time to time. But the issue is it wasn't consistent. It was big hits. I feel like we get consistent bigger hits now on smaller varieties, which allows us to consistently drop things. If you need to, gamer, you can sell that stuff. People actually look for that because they're trying to farm a specific piece of gear, or you can hold on to the blood and put them in your box in case you need to farm something, or you need a new character to farm some other gear. You also worked on a future arcs. Future arcs. I'm intrigued by that one. Excuse me, guy over here. Stop rezzing people, okay? Ooh, Llama coming in with the check-in and redeeming 84,000 tick for everyone in and around the stream. Shunk. Llama, Merry Tuesday. How was your weekend? How you been? Good seeing you, by the way. Fuck you, Elias. No one likes you anyways, Elias. Damage be damaging a whole lot better now. Oh, fuck off, Elias. You get hit by too many of those little fireballs, it's just game over. Oh, now you got Lilith. Lilith goes up in the air. Lilith is going to drop it like it's hot. And we're back at it. One, two, three. Move. Fuck off, Elias. Seriously, you and your little member, okay? Put you on the ground before. Do it again. Again. Really just level up other glyphs. Oh, that's what you mean by arc. Gotcha, Rockstar. I'm like, huh? Arcs? Future arcs? What do we... Oh. Honestly, I've been saving those for a long ass fucking time, and I'm gonna do something with them, which would remove those factors.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
I'll definitely try and return soon, which would give me a constant barrier. I wouldn't need that. Double check with Wiggle like hog on this one. Let's overwrite that testing too. He got beefy. Alright, so I was gonna try and sell these temerities, but yeah, I think I'm just gonna go ahead and use them. Yeah, I know it'll bind it. Damage reduction with healthy, I like it. 10% maximum life, sure, why not? Reduction with health. I mean, that's dubs in my opinion, you know, that works out. So then, with that being said, guys, I'm going to try and do something crazy. So we're not going to do the drop anymore. Kazan. Yo, Lightning! Thank you for the follow. Are the drops available here? The StarCraft themed ones? We got drops here. We got drops on drops on drops on drops. It should say on the top when you come on in. We've got the drops. I mean, we've always got the drops enabled. No problem, Lightning. How you doing? Welcome on in. Thank you again for the follow. So we had Puck you all know, and guys. With that being said, we're gonna have to really kind of modify some stuff. So that won't work anymore. So let's look. Yo, IvoJN55, thank you so much for the follow. Well, come on in. You're digging the music? Thank you, thank you, thank you. All the music here is brought to you by Artless. Try to get good, always. We always try to get good around here. That could be interesting. So we'll have 48,000 life, right? We'll have Marites giving a barrier for 48,000 life, constantly regenning, and then we'll have Fortify. Things, which makes me want to use this one because 20% increased damage and 5% increased damage reduction for every 10 life. So that's 25% damage reduction and 20% increased damage for every 10 life. So 20, 40, 60, 80. That's another 100% damage right there. This just allows me to go up there. Where's our resistance? Oh shit. Okay, so resistances are doing stuff and things. Okay. How's my armor? My armor? Holy shit, my armor's pretty Gucci though. We got a diamond laying around. Llama, you're good. Good to hear. I'm above ground. I'm peachy. The abundance blue one. Overabundance? I already got that one on. That one's right here. This is the combo that I've wanted to do for a minute, though, by the way. I have to look at doing that again. Look at doing that again. That there. Just to make sure I'm about 650 there. That one. Cool. Still get there. Looking better. I still gotta figure out what gems to put in there. Runes, mind you. %15% with Warcry would be cool. Could do the poll. Could add more to maximum life. Okay. I think those are all the ones I'd look at. Now, activation-wise, think about the same. Hawk. Hawk would be a slower one running the way I am. Pony's already over there. Evade, we're not casting. Hawk could be an interesting one. I think I got TAMs like on armor pieces and stuff like that. Let's.
Finest jewels in search. I wanna lose it. Here you are. You make my head spin. Break a sweat. I can make you break your neck. I can make you break a sweat.
Okay. One TAM. How many other TAMs? Those there.
I just wanna freak it nasty. My girls in the front.
Seriously, I had more TAMs.
I just wanna freak it nasty. My girls in the front and the boys in the backseat. Break a sweat. I can make you break your neck. I can make you break a sweat.
Weird. Okay. My life went to shit. I was higher than that. No, it was before I did the swap. That's right. What is my favorite class? That's torn. I probably like holistically probably Spiritborn, and that's because it comes for two of my favorite classes, which I feel like it's like a hybrid of, which is Rogue and Druid. So you get like the up close and personal with all the crazy animal stuff going on, but you get that roguish type feel at the same time. Definitely do like the rogue stuff. That's my first character. What about you? What about you? See how the war cry works. Speed is still good. Resistances are better than they were before. Armor's good, but I want those higher. Sorcerer. Sorcerer are fun. Really fun. Like, I've only had like one big sorcerer, and they were, there's my other TAM. Just go ahead and soccer that for now. Is using you know the balls and stuff like the hydras and the balls, and just having them bounce all over the place with the hydras. That like I did that with like season 2, and I just had a lot of fun with that. That was before they ramped up the flamethrower, because I really wanted to do incinerate really bad, so I did it, and that's before they procced it and forked it and had that ability and, you know, bumped it up. So I tried to make sure I was just a flamethrower from hell. It just wasn't viable at the time, so I eventually went to the fireballs and the bouncing with the hydras, and I was like, this is fucking cool. It was also back when you had like the capstone dungeons and stuff like that, and the nightmare dungeons were still a thing. Well, I mean, they kind of are, but those I don't think they have the pits, really. All right, let's give this a go. Let's see how this does. Dude, I'm still so far behind. What am I doing, Con?
strangers. When they see your wounds, it gets dangerous. Can I be myself? Is it safe yet? Yeah. Or should I hide my lies and keep on running? Take my chances, all unknowing. I smile, but life is misery. I hide my pain in this melody. They see my scars and all run from me. I don't know what they want from me.
I should have got more of it there. That's poison. See what we do with that one. Yes, getting closer. Oh my god. Yeah, let's see what that does. Okay, we're ramped up. Yeah, good there. Hopefully, I just don't get slapped in 2 seconds. That would even. Okay. I'd swap things around and tweak it a little bit because I really want to get away from like the bronze and brains like one, to be honest. Oh, I forgot to do my points too. God, this is scary. This is scary. This is scary on so many levels. My life is hilarious right now. I have no idea. Probably. Well, I had that one before, but that one doesn't do anything for my build. The reason why is I cast Grizzly's Rage, and after I cast Grizzly's Rage, that ring no longer does anything for me. Because it doesn't stay. It lasts for a certain period of time. If I stay in Grizzly Rage for the whole entire dungeon, that means for 100% of the dungeon, less than 1% of the time that ring would ever do anything for me. Okay, so that was weird. So many levels. I'm gonna try and do something weird. We still got Tam on there. Let's try with the Q. Like I'm gonna double triple dip here. Okay. That's what we're gonna do for a second. What did I give up though?
I am back. I had to do some meat stretching and pulling.
Yeah, you did. But that combo wasn't that. I'm a big fan of that one, to be honest. Put that on, so that will get those two going again. That's how I proc over 100% attack power, by the way. And then that one. That to proc that. That to suck everything in. But I'll just have all of the. Yeah, you can't hurt me.
Oh, that game Dragon was talking about, Cuff Bus, it comes out tomorrow.
There we go. Okay, really, really not a holistic fan, to be honest. It just feels like changes aren't worth it. And this is why we saved everything before we decided to do the shenanigans. We'll go back, we'll keep doing that, but I think I'll go back to the main shred build, because we can rapidly slay out the 110s and everything else that we need to. Testing 2 will be our hold spot for everything else right now. We go to this guy and we equip that. The current build will be lost! Yes. So it doesn't do the runes. Gotcha. It's fine. Get my armor back up. Aki, that's right. And then, just to make my life easier so I don't have to worry about doing this again. That should do that one. Of course, I've got an extra point to stick right there for now. Chunk. Next. So this is like our solid build that like we've been playing with for a while. It's funny because like I don't think it's as good as the testing 2 one anyways. We did start beasting sometime on testing 2. So there's that one. Let's go and go to testing 2. I think testing 2 is the next step. And even though with that one I got to the point where I could do with everything, I can do the 110s in about 4 minutes. It doesn't fully feel right. That equips you, yes you. You will also have a PAQ. But this guy now has to have the what we call the drop. This one. We're gonna figure out how to trade in chat. So if you bring up your chat right here, you can hit tab, and it should bring up. Oh shit. Looks like trade chat is actually disabled, would be my assumption. I have to look into that one. Usually you hit tab and you can go over to trade chat. I have seen a shit ton of people like spamming in there consistently. I wonder if they turned it off because of that reason. I've been reporting a lot of people too for that stuff. That whole like saving build thing. I wish it saved like everything holistically though. Who cares about your purple guy? Nope, no one cares about the purple guy. This is how crazy it is between like 10 level gaps for those who aren't Diablo players. Just a 10 tier pit is actually a massive jump. Usually at smaller pits, it's like you don't see it as much, but once you get past 100, it just becomes just crazy drops. I remember someone, I think it was Rexter, once like explained it to me, and I was like, holy shit. He's like, yeah. We eventually need to like we destroy the Paragon board and rebuild it more efficiently. I got a feeling that our Paragon board right now isn't the most efficient. That's what happens from like building, testing, rerouting stuff. Yeah, a lot of that stuff could be within item stats and skill tree and or Paragon board. Paragon board is usually the one that usually has a little bit of like the factors into changes like that. Nom noms. Got different potions to be able to do it. I was just muttering to myself right there, guys. So who here is excited for the Xbox raffle and who is not? For those who don't know, November 3rd will be the raffle for the Xbox Series X. So everyone on one of those ticks that you guys get, earn, and you acquire. Those are how you how you win things, guys. Those are your entries. You get awarded ticks every 10 minutes for being an active viewer in the stream and stuff like that. And when we do the raffle, you can, use one tick. You can use 1 billion ticks if you have them. They're yours, guys. It's like that whole thing, like with JG Wentworth. It's your cash, and you use it how you like you, and you can use it now, later. You can use it on the Xbox. You can use it on the PlayStation. You can use it on the ROG XBOX ALLY X's. I don't care. They're yours. You earned them. You can use them all in a roulette, just to have some fun. Exactly, Llama. Just gotta get good, guys. I like to say right here, doesn't matter if it's intro out, getting good is getting good. Is shipping limited to the US? So we got like rules and regulations at the bottom and stuff like that. So shipping isn't just to the US and stuff like that, because Libido Gaming in the Netherlands just won the Switch 2. We are only liable for up to X amount and stuff like that, to shipping, taxes, VAT, all that different types of stuff. Because, well, we can't have, the price costing or the shipping, that type of thing. So we'll do the best that we can and stuff like that. We have shipped to the UK, we have shipped to Canada. Did say I, can have approval to ship to South Africa, and that was Dre Ray. I haven't seen him in a minute, but Dre Ray's in South Africa. So I definitely want to get back as much as I can and stuff like that, but I definitely have limitations. That's another reason why I'm going to start going to products not on hand. Which I'll eventually, 2026, I'm going to put a little disclaimer of the raffles. Sometimes it might delay it. So it helps out with shipping and stuff like that to other countries. So 2026, a lot more of the raffle prizes will be a lot more easily to ship to other countries, because I can use like Amazon services or something like that, instead of having to go to UPS myself or USPS and deal with that rigmarole and that type of custom. I can just be like, you there, type thing. You're waiting for Christmas? Giggity.
job and I'll see you in hell. I'm drawn like a moth to
XP well and 8% pots doesn't boost in pit. Oh, seriously. Oh, I didn't know that one. The more you know. Thank you for that one. How you doing, by the way? Welcome on in.
you know who you are. I ain't gonna name names. Just keep your hands off my country and go back from where you came. My country, my damn country. Give me my country. You can keep the rest.
I'll just eat all of that.
My damn country, and it don't mean a thing if it don't pass the test. If you ain't never done something you regret, well then I'm proud of you. And now get it.
Well, shit. I guess we can just go back to the hordes. After we go visit this person.
Speaking of Christmas, Cindy Lou Who from The Grinch.
You mean what's her face from? She's a singer of a band.
Momsen, yeah. Yeah, she, her and her band are redoing Where Are You Christmas?
It isn't the band she's in this moment? Is it in this moment that she's in?
I think so.
Remember when I found out about that, I was like, no way! Oh shit, it is her. Holy fuck, okay, wow. Never thought that little girl would turn into that. There's nothing wrong with it, but...
They're called the Pretty Reckless.
Pretty Reckless, that one, okay. So there's In This Moment, Pretty Reckless. They both got female singers, I couldn't remember. Me, names, yeah. Ooh, 2 GA boots on Chaos. Are they worth a damn? Talisman. Cool. Got there. Another talisman.
But just the fact of them doing a rock version of that song gets me really hyper.
Does it?
Oh yeah. I'm a very big fan of doing I've actually seen them twice in Buffalo. Once with their laser light show and the other one with their pyro show.
Can you imagine like bringing someone from the past to like a concert nowadays?
Yeah.
People would they would freak the fuck out.
Like their pyro show, I was sitting up in the nosebleeds of the arena I was in, and you still felt the heat.
You still felt that? Damn. That wasn't a Rammstein concert you're at, was it? Oh no.
An orchestra, like it was.
I mean that'll do it too, yeah. Let's go faster. Speed boost! Lucio, oh! I miss playing Overwatch. But I don't at the same time. I miss the OG Overwatch days. Yeah, one of those, for those who don't know. Overwatch 2, you mean Overwatch 1.1? Yeah.
I seen them when I seen them for the first time when I turned 18.
They probably have a stroke or something. No stroking out!
That was the year my aunt was actually fighting against me, hoping I didn't win the tickets off the radio I was trying to win.
That's messed up.
She did not want me to win them because she had already bought the tickets.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I would have let you still try and win them because, you know, more the merrier, right? Worst case scenario, it's like, well, shit. Here's your tickets. Bring a friend.
Well, that's what she did. Is she bought 2 tickets, one for me and one for me to bring somebody.
Well, I mean, if you won more, you know, bring more friends.
And naturally, I brought her.
Oh, winning choice right there. Winning choice. Well played. Well played.
Second time I went, when they had the pyro show, I actually went with my old boss from the taxi company.
You say from the taxi company?
Yeah, I worked dispatch and driver for 9 years.
I forget, like, you're from that region where taxis are more of a thing, where I grew up in, like, the Pacific Northwest area, and those aren't a thing. Like, taxi? No, we have the bus, we have the Max. Ad. Fresh meat that, bitch.
one of the 2 most wanted taxi drivers in our area.
You know, that could go out one of the 2 ways. Is that like a good thing, a bad thing, or a good thing on that front, you know?
Oh, they would sit there and
Ah, gotcha.
a bar or something until I went on.
Fair. Yo, Teslan, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. How you doing?
I still remember the one trip I took. His name was Matty O'Brien. He was an old guy, to the same bar, and he goes to hand me $2. His trip was $12. I was like, Matty, this ain't enough. So he starts handing me more money. He's like, is this enough? I was like, yes, it's more than enough. I was like, try to give him the change. He's like, oh no, here, have more money. By the time he was done emptying his wallet and argued with me to keep it all, I had a $150 tip.
I mean, that's great. But what? It's like one of those stories and situations that makes you go,
$12 ride.
okay. I mean, the return on investment on that ride is amazing. You're doing great. Good to hear, Teslan. Welcome on in. By the way, you were afforded the TIX starter pack. Those TIX are for you to enter in the raffles and stuff like that. You'll earn them every 10 minutes as well, and you can use them for roulettes, you know, different other type of things in the stream and stuff like that. But in the end, those are your raffle entries, and November 3rd will be our next raffle for an Xbox Series X. Damn you, Foxy, and dropping the leap bomb of TIX on chat. How dare you?
But yeah, as I was saying, the worst trip I took was on one of the Halloweens I worked. The guy dressed up as a hot dog was drunk as fuck.
Oh God. Okay. Now, were you in a taxi? He was just oh, that's all sorts of disgusting. Wow.
Not out of the attic.
Oh. You know, as someone who was, you know, who spent way too long in the army, very, very broken because of it. You know, I'll never understand, you know, people's desire to drink in a lot of ways. It tastes like shit. I mean, at first, I mean, I like whiskey now, but at first, you know, it all tastes like shit. You know, we never understand why we do it. You know, almost like, you know, peer pressure, good times type stuff, and then we get like hooked on it and that type of thing. And then it, like, you know, ruins our health, our guts, our livers, that type of stuff. And then we're left with what? Chili dogs. Rockstar, thank you for dropping the leap politics as well. Goblins.
I was only an avid drinker trying to feel what a hangover felt like.
Right, Blade? It's like... So, like, when I was in the army, my first duty assignment, like, every Monday, it was like, the whole formation would come together, and we'd reek of, like, alcohol, and then we'd go run. Unfortunately, that was every day of the week as well. We probably could have spent money on better things. Is that Foxy?
To this day, I've never had a hangover.
Aren't you lucky? Seriously, you can go fly a kite, man.
I mean, I've gotten so drunk that I've woken up in Niagara Falls and had pink hair. Never had a hangover.
Fair. I remember turning 21 in the army. Like, we went out. I was, you know, 20. Midnight rolled around. I left. Got a new bracelet. Walked back in. And that's all I remember. And then I woke up the next morning, like, half naked, sprawled between two beds. I have no idea what the fuck happened. Must have been a good time. Wish I could remember it, though. Rigged. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to next season, by the way. Like, we leave and come back from Diablo all the time and stuff like that. Like, we haven't played for the last, like, 3 seasons, and we came in this season blind, and we're just doing our homebrew based off of Well, we started the season. We're like, we're gonna do a druid, guys. It's gotta be it's gotta be a wolf and it's gotta be poison. That's the whole purpose of this build, guys. It's just realistically a meme build. Seeing how far we can push it. But I'm really looking forward to season 11 because they're doing a bunch of very interesting things, from my understanding, and we'll be able to find out on Thursday during the showcasing or the event that they have going on. I'm looking forward to that. There potentially might be a new class. I doubt it's actually gonna be the Wanderer like Adam said and stuff like that in that one stream, but if it is, that would be hilarious. I'm curious what the Wanderer's powers would be. Which is also hilarious because we've always been referred to as the Wanderer through Diablo. Little Michael Myers rolling that dice. No free ticks. You know what? Let's give some Colin ticks. Let's give some Colin ticks to everyone in and around. Let's go. Sag that. I need to start working and doing some more work on TixBot, by the way. For those also that don't know, the TixBot is it's coded in-house, guys. My background is actually in software engineering. That's what my degree is in. Why is that so hard to say? So coding stuff like in Python, C#, coding's coding to me. It I can code better and it makes more sense than English does. We'll just put it that way. Same here. Let's go. Ding. So I do all my coding in C# right now for StreamerBot, and that's exactly what the TixBot is coded in. And I need to. It's in beta right now. We got like 3 or 4 beta testers. We're gonna end up, eventually giving it as like donationware is my goal, to be honest. What's gonna like do licensing and have people pay for it and stuff like that, and I'm like, you know what? I just want to support people, guys. That's what I like to do, Any of the conflict raffles, you don't have to pay. You don't have to pay a dime. If you're a dono or a sub, though, you do get put in higher, cruel categories and stuff like that because you got more skin in the game, you get more ticks, that type of thing. But nope. We operate the Watcher and Win campaign where you watch your in ticks and you win cool shit. The more the stream grows, the more we'll give back and that type of thing. But guys, we're just here for you guys. Exactly. Also what we like to say around the support is free and lurkers are champions. Apparently based off of everything, you can't lurk on more than 2 channels at a time. But that memo, not that memo, but that thing in the that Discord message is a little vague on that front. But apparently someone said something about they got confirmation from a. Whoa! Michael Myers coming in with a resub. Let's go, Michael Myers. Thank you for that one. People love Michael Myers. A fly trying to kick my ass, by the way. Ooh, and dropping the lead bomb of 6 on chat. Thank you so much for that, Michael Myers. If you just got some elite ticks there, guys, give a big ol' AO to Michael Myers. Anytime anyone drops it like it's hot like that, just give him an AO. Right, there we go. AO. So guys, for those Diablo players out there, I was asked, what's my favorite class? Now I'm not gonna role reverse it. What is your guys's and why? By the way, you will be judged if you say barbarian. There's no reason for it except for the fact that I refuse to play barbarian. I don't know why. It's just I get on it. The highest level barbarian I've ever had is level 20, and I'm just like, I can't feel this, to be honest. Ooh, the Demon Hunter. It's what?
Cave troll an option.
Is cave troll an option? No, not yet. But rumor has it maybe one day. Yeah, so this is the first Diablo I've grinded out and stuff like that, but in Diablo 3, the character I played was a demon hunter, so that was fun. I think the 2 Diablos I've played the most would have to actually be Diablo 1 and Diablo 4. I remember when the Hellfire expansion came out, guys. I'd be dating myself a little bit, but yeah. Which build? I have no idea, to be honest. I played it. I whipped around. I nanted. I put all my turret traps around. You know, and beat it. Played it. You know, Diablo 2 and Diablo 3 were more for the storylines for me. And at the time, I was liking the army and stuff like that, and didn't have enough time. Remember when Diablo 2 came out, but life. I think I was doing more Counter-Strike at the time when it was a Half-Life mod. Money. Thing that I always get, like, you know, hosed on. Last Thursday, right at like 800 million. I've only seen those heads. Wanted to play with that, but whenever that erupts, like, my let's just my everything just goes to shit. I have on right now. I have the Banished Lords. Well, that could be fun. Keep those regardless. Toss those though. What else we got? Boots? No, I can keep those boots. Those boots are. We could re-roll something on there if we did bought movement speed. That is definitely a what face right there.
You can take what's left.
By the way, if anyone also needs any help or any runs or stuff like that, please feel free to reach out. I will be more than willing to help out. I think that's there, because I don't think that is a what you call it maneuver. Oh, if I were to put that on, that would proc every single time, by the way. Well, it would proc almost every single time, because with this, well, at one point we had 100%. Okay, so we're like 78%. Just play Diablo Immortal, the mobile one. You're now playing a Diablo S style game called Dungeons of Exile, and you play both Bard, Nightmare 360. Let's go. I really want to try Path of Exile 2 when it fully comes out, by the way, guys. And I'll definitely be starting a Druid when that happens. When they were releasing it, I was like, cool, let's do this. I was like, why can't I? Where's Druid where? And they're like, oh, the game isn't completely out. I was like, oh, okay, I guess I'll wait. And then I see people playing it and all that kind of stuff, and I'm a little sad. It's like, I want to play, but I don't want spoilers at the same time. Like, I want to be able to play the whole game. I still find it funny. Does anyone remember the Blizzard showcase when they when they put out Diablo Immortal or something like that? Everyone was like expecting the next Diablo game, and I think it was before 4 was like announced or something like that. And they're like all hyped up. People were like waiting for the release of Diablo 4 and stuff like that, and they showcased Immortal. And everyone who came up to the mic was like, "Are you fucking kidding me? Mobile? What?" I think it was also the way they like hyped it up at the same time. Like, I'm pretty sure someone got fired. Pretty sure a couple people got fired for that one. You remember that, right? It was just like, ooh. And I think like not shortly after they end up announcing Diablo 4. And I'm like, yeah. Timetables could be really jacked up with that one, but that's semi what I remember. Some people, will you? Yeah, 4 hearts. That's also a trick. Oh, reach him! Oh, there it goes. The only 2 classes I know that can do that. Well, maybe a barbarian. I wouldn't know, but druid and spirit are the 2 classes I know that can like jump over regions like that. Right, Michael Myers. What games would you like to see played? For those who are wondering, the last week of this month we will be playing a new game for a couple days, and then we'll be rolling into Arc Raiders on the 30th or 31st. I think it's the 30th. I know they're doing their whole like beta play and stuff like that, but nope. I'm not gonna do a beta. I'm not gonna do that type of stuff. Why? Because I don't like being teased. I don't like being teased. I want the full experience. It's kind of like when I found out that Final Fantasy the remastered version was on the Skull guy. Is he really up here? He was up over here. Cool. It was coming out multiple parts, and I was like, up, and I'm gonna stop playing now. So when I get the ability to play all 3, we will have a little Final Fantasy remastered marathon going on. I'm toying with the idea of doing like the OG 7 and then rolling into the remastered version. Steal the Chaos Rifts. Make more of those. On Chaos Armor Farm. This XP. For you. Yeah. Thank you for telling me that, Mr. Hunter Rogue Bow guy. There it goes. So, what do you guys think is going to be announced on Thursday for the season 11 Diablo? Besides, they're reworking, my understanding, master working, tempering, potentially a new class, all the fun skis. Bringing back, I think they said bringing back leaderboards too.
I'll show you a leaderboard.
Well, it depends on what you're measuring with. Toothpicks. Ooh, interesting measuring unit.
First thing that came to mind.
Fair. Let's go see if we can get back over to that with the big chest. Fuck. Teleporting. Go ahead and kill you guys too. Oh, you're champion? Where's the champion? Where's the champion? Champion. Come on, you can do it. All right. Speaking of barbarians. Ooh, gamers dropping the free TIX, ladies and gentlemen. Ooh, and gamer won that free TIX. Don't forget that, guys, that every 7 minutes you can rock free TIX. Ah! Fuck you, fly. No, I'm about to get my racket out, right? We're about to go hunting after this fly. Alright, alright, alright. Mr. Fly Guy. I can do this at the same time. Oh, you're right there. Oh. Missed him. We can do this. We can multitask, guys. The thing about having horses, you know, granted, it's getting closer to the colder seasons and stuff like that, so they're dissipating, but this time of the year, they just decide to be the biggest pain in the dicks. Let's do while streaming. Not as bad as it was last year, though. Last year, whoo! Multitask. This is very interesting. Someone like put up a bug zapper. Ooh, Metroid.
What of Scone?
Metroid was
Just blood.
all right. There's two of these fuckers. Now they're like running away. They got like the combat drills going on, guys. They're like duck, dive, dip, weave. It can only be one. Yeah, not. Oh, you're over there. Okay. Steady wins the race. Oh, got him. Okay. One down, one to go. Oh, that one was out for. Was that one out for? That was a Game Boy Advance one. Most of my Metroid stuff, I believe, was like what? Either OG Nintendo or like old school Game Boy, like NES. Was it NES or Super Nintendo? I can't remember. Super Nintendo. I had a 64 version too. They've always been good, fun games. This is why, like, when people are like, you know, I've talked to people and they're like, all right, Complex, if you were to pick any console, which one are you picking? I'm gonna go with Nintendo. Why? Especially nowadays, because one, you buy the game, it fucking works. Two, you buy the game, it fucking works. Three, yeah, you heard me right there. Like, functionality is amazing, and nowadays they're like, oh, well, you know, devs this, dev that. If you think about like what the devs had to do back in the day, they had to take care of so many more issues, like cartridge or disc size. I mean, can you imagine the people who make Call of Duty having to go be like, oh, you don't have 300 gig, you have 50. Figure it the fuck out. You know? And then I hear the retort to that one going, well, we have all these shaders and graphics and X, Y, and Z. It's like, we haven't seen really improved graphics in like a decade, unless you're talking about like Hellborn Saga or various other games like that. And even then, those games tend to be like 30 to 50 gig anyways. So spare me with that excuse. Oh, Complex, if you were ever in, you know, any type of game dev, you would understand, you know, dev is dev is dev, okay? Okay. But you can or you can't. And a lot of the time I feel like we just got a bunch of script kiddies going out there. We can't. I am really, really excited though for the Xbox thing though. And Halo, apparently they're looking at redoing their engine from the Blam engine, and they're using a studio, an unknown studio, which I think is Bungie, because if you know the history between the Blam engine, Xbox, Halo, and all our stuff, it would make sense that Bungie would be a part of that whole shenanigans. You know, Khan, let's see you build a game. I mean, I have. Fun fact, we actually have a map that me and Dragon put together and stuff like that. We're working on it as well for Fortnite alone, using the Fortnite editor. I mean, yeah, we have the core basics and stuff like that. But even going with using that and stuff like that, virtually kind of are building a game on that front. Taking a break after I was working on the verse code and stuff like that, and I coded an RNG rotator and mover for the bus object and stuff like that based off of my criteria, because the in-house mover and stuff like that Epic gave just wasn't working and cutting it out the way I wanted it to. So maybe about a month and a half to like figure out the verse code and get it all like functional and stuff like that. Took a break ever since and stuff like that. Figured we can probably go back to it when we start getting back into doing some Fortnite type stuff. You don't see it how big. Proof or it didn't happen. I got you. Give me a second. Oh, 7 hearts. Cool. Do I still have that video up? I didn't really want to go to studio. Okay, thanks. Okay, I don't have it uploaded, I don't think, anymore. Shit. I'm gonna show you guys the map we did. We had like a cinematic trailer for it. It was really fucking cool. I know, Michael Myers, I know. It doesn't mean I can't, you know, be like, hey, check this out. It's actually a really cool, like, rolled mace. It could have just 3G8'd and we would have been fine. We would have actually put it on at that point. Now I miss doing the whole Unreal Editor stuff, guys. But I want to see you build a Call of Duty quality first-person shooter with multiplayer capabilities and story modes. I mean, like I could. I mean, they typically have, like, you know, a lot of people doing it. I mean, I could pull it off as a one person using Unreal Editor. There's a few things I have to relearn and wrap my mind around in the Unreal Editor and stuff like that, but yeah, I could do it. man team. Some of the games I've seen come out with, whether it was like a 1-man or a 4-man team, it just makes me go, holy shit. And the games actually work at the same time. But then you'd charge like no, I wouldn't charge $69.99 for it. I would charge $69.69. Yeah, that's where the Fortnite map we were doing is. The only issue is like Fortnite with their publication on it and stuff like that are very, very stringent and stuff like that. So we kept running into issues and stuff like that, and the cooking process and whatnot. So we went back in and I redid a bunch of stuff from ground up, and we just have to do some. Basically, you just have to do a lot, but rebuild some of the terrain aspects and various other aspects and stuff like that, and we could go back to re-releasing it. Make it like 69 for quad quality. You know what? Just because you said something like Michael Myers, I'd probably do that. And honestly, like, so when we have games and stuff, like we have new releases and the servers get throttled constantly, and they're like, oh, we didn't expect this many people. I look at that and go, why didn't you do server scaling that also auto scales? Like, why? That's the first thing I would do, is have my server set up to where auto scales, so I would never have to worry about that. So you have, all the people in the world joining. Probably use like Amazon Web Services or something like that, because it's just the easy button at that point. Have it do all the scaling and stuff like that for me, so whether we have 100 people or 100,000, boom, done. Then you just have to set up the servers and regions and stuff like that for latency connections. But here's the thing too, guys, if I were to build a game like that, there would be a lot of people that potentially wouldn't be happy and stuff like that, because there would be no aim assist. There would be zero aim assist. I think people just need to stop relying on aim assist, whether it's on mouse and keyboard or controller. And fun fact, if you play Destiny on mouse and keyboard on PC, you actually have more aim assist than a controller does. And I've proven it, and I can prove it. Which is fucking knocking butts. On top of it, controllers have less recoil, less stability, they have the, that type of shit. It's fucking crazy. Once I found out that. But that's why when I started learning mouse and keyboard at the beginning of this year, and I was playing around Destiny, I was just giggling at the shots that I could whiff and stuff like that. I was like, holy shit, this is so much easier. No wonder why everyone went to play mouse and keyboard on Destiny. The aimbots, yeah. I mean, and if I did recoil and stuff like that, which I would do, it wouldn't be like the dot's right here and the bullet went this way. No, wherever the dot is, the bullet would go. I mean, depending on if I did travel trajectory and stuff like that, either way, that's where the bullet would go. I would have everything move with the reticle. There would be some sort of breathing sway. If there's recoil, it's gonna move the gun around. And then I'd have it RNG to such an extent that, if you had an aimbot, fucking good luck. I wouldn't have anything that highlights when the target is in the center. Therefore, they couldn't exploit that. So some games and some guns have it to where the reticle changes a color, or some part of it changes when you're on point. That would not be a thing. Reticle friction wouldn't be a thing. That was always the thing that pissed me off on controller, was reticle friction. You're trying to snipe, and then all of a sudden someone runs behind it, pulls you off target, and you have to fight it. It happened a lot in the Brood of Nightmares raid as well. You just want a AAA realistic first-person shooter out there that has no assist or anything like that. No shit, right? If you're good, then let people be good. If you are good enough to control the recoil and stuff like that, and potentially stay on someone's head, and try and laser beam them, that is one thing. But people using the Cronus ends and stuff like that to bypass stuff, people using all these aimbots and stuff like that, it's just get good, guy, because TI teabagging, telling people to get good and stuff like that because you have to cheat and you can't actually do it yourself. Well, you know, I got something to tell you. When it comes down to it, you ain't ever participating in any type of tournaments. You can hide. It's like being an internet ranger. It's like you can hide behind your screen. You can talk all the shit, but with the moment someone gets to your face, you cower like you cower, stuff like that. Like that one video where the guy showed up to guys working with a printed out tweet going, "Hey, was this you, right? This is what you said to me, right? Well, I'm right here. Say it to my face." And the guy just fucking cowered. He made me giggle mentally so hard. It's funny too, like that whole aiming thing with the red dot, by the way, that was actually because someone posted it. It was like the new Battlefield and stuff like that. It was like the red dot's here and the bolt's going over here because of bloom. The whole bullet bloom bullshit, which I find is stupid. And then we always have the argument that people come up with is in conflicts, it's just a game, okay? It's not real. I'm like, okay. Then don't make a realistic game and preach that it's, you know, a realistic combat game while you're playing unrealistic type stuff. I don't know. I can rant about things all day long. Three games that you would like, for example, Alien Isolation, Battlefield 6, and Yo 7, Black Ops 7. Gotcha. I think that's one reason, like, when we went from Destiny, we started playing Fortnite, I actually really enjoyed the bullet drop and stuff like that, and travel trajectory. And it always made it, like, really obvious when someone is cheating because they just make these unrealistic shots with certain guns and you're like, the only way you could laser me or even know where I'm at doing what you're doing is if you had all of these nefarious things going on. And I feel like they need to get away from all the hit scan weapons as well. Like, when I started playing, which I haven't played Fortnite for very long, but I really appreciated all the guns that you actually had to, you know, Kentucky Windage, you know, account for all that, you know, different types of stuff. I really enjoyed that. What am I doing with my life in this game?
This comment is what I'm all about trolling people. I mean, look at what was Golden something? Oh, I forget the name. Golden Bunny something. The one that I trolled in the building, and then we ended up talking, and now I follow.
Yeah.
You ruined girls' night.
That was funny.
Or my random pop shots at Con, making them look everywhere to see what somebody's shooting from.
Yeah, I'm ingrained with certain things. One of them being like one of those things, it's like, I react to shooting, right? So if something's going on, we react to shooting. Foxy here, when we play like Warzone, will be like, he'll be shooting me in the ass. I'm like, where are the shots? Where's this coming from? And then I look up and I only realize it's Fox. I'm like, you son of a bitch. He's like,
Asshole.
Oh, we know that one. I'm still waiting for a horror game, honestly, that actually does scare me.
Sir, your banana's a little staticky.
Your banana's staticky. Static that, you banana. You corn on the cob. Yeah, we're just gonna start like instead of insulting people, we're just gonna start calling them vegetables. Listen here, you mango. I did really enjoy, like, I've enjoyed Phasmo, but I really like, out of those games, was it the other side? Was it the other side?
Yeah, the other side.
That one! I really enjoyed it. And we only played that one, like, once. I think it because it had, like...
Looking to see when they're coming out with new shit for it.
Like, I really enjoyed, like, you know, how it played, the forgiveness parts of it, the difficulties to it. I don't know, the gear seemed to make more sense. loading your vehicle and your loadout just seemed to make more sense. I don't know.
Actually, it looks like they added a new map.
Oh, nice.
And they added Halloween content. Actually, what I needed.
Have I played Arma 3 and 4? No, I haven't. I'm not entirely sure what games those are.
The Arma 3 and 4 are what basically came after Arma 1 and 2.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That one asshole shooting in your ass while you're trying to deposit hearts.
Nope, I didn't want to launch the game. I wanted to look at the store page.
I'm gonna try and I've been thinking about an idea too, guys. Like every Friday, like trying to like play a new S game. I got another key that I've been offered to play. I'm trying to figure out when to play, and I was like, maybe we could do like Fridays where we do something like new and adventurous if we have like a key or an offering for something. Maya's back. Dude, I don't need your help. I don't need your help. Take your neck or ass and go somewhere else. See? Didn't need your help. Just straight up clap that person. You guys know of a box somewhere else? Looking for another box while we have like the short amount of time. I can look at the map, but that's too easy, right? All right, Mr. Fly. About to be game on. Oh shit, he ran into it. That's not good for your life, guy. Where did he go though? I don't know where he went. Posted a DM for me. Thank you, gamer. Oh, it's one of those games. I heard, was it Hell Let Loose is really, really good for some of that stuff, guys. Played it like once or twice. That is not a bad, to be honest. I can't do dig with it, but that's not bad at all. I'm exactly like fucking what's his face from Resident Evil. Stars. That's all I want. What do you mean sandbox? You mean like it's one of those thingies? Which are actually not that fancy for you to do as well. Build is that where you like build stuff and that type of thing? Obos! Yeah, where's the oboe dealer? We need him. He used to be over here way back in the day. Okay, he's over there. He's right here.
I can tell.
Ooh, you can tell. What can you tell, guy? The totems.
The wind's truly can't be. And the wind's truly can't be.
Maybe you can sell it.
Yeah, I'll sell all this stuff, guy.
Plenty worth keeping. The winds, the next for the wind. Ah, fate, the winds truly can't be. The winds truly favor you, friend.
It's actually not a bad totem. Minus the willpower and everything else. I remember, I really wasn't searching for a totem, that's right.
Try your luck.
Come, try your luck. Aye. We'll do. I can go for new ring.
And the wind's true. Ah, fate smiles.
Nope.
Skill is unmatched. You'll see.
For 1,000-kilometer maps? Holy shit! What we got here? Need some masks? Alright. Usually don't like to go ahead and just pop these guys, but he's an easy 5 gram. Good night. And that was a free Tree Whisper box. I really like the Tree Whisper, like event guys, like Whisper box on Whisper box was just, that shit was fucking good. I really, really enjoyed that. Especially when it's like kind of a pain in the dick to get some of these, some of this gear.
Different to this one.
Tributes. We like tributes.
Not this one.
Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna go do that one right now. And everything is just crap. Okay. I like that event area, like the Citadel, but like it takes like certain calibers of players to do it, and you need like at least 2 people to do it. I don't like, you know, doing the whole LG thing. I never have. And forcing people to have to use that type of stuff to progress in certain areas, I just think it's, I don't like it. But Netflix, you're playing an online game. I mean, I don't want to play Diablo necessarily online.
Damn this old knee.
Do I want to play with my friends? Yes. Do I want to be forced to play with a bunch of randos? No. I guess that's where I get a little weird out sometimes. Like, I'll play with people, but I don't want to just play with random people. Sure, let's see if we can get that to pop. Realistically, just kind of looking for a, like I'd say a 3G amulet, you know, with an venom on it, with the GA. dancing. Let's do it. Shit, everyone's watching this, right? Get it right. True. Everyone's working for the weekend, guys. Careful. I hurt myself on songs like this. What a piece of my heart. So glad we figured out that issue we were having with like the DMs. Yeah, we are. 100% we are. Anyone is a little freaky, raise your hand. We got all 4 yet? Oh, a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Alrighty then. I definitely do like these seasons, by the way, where it doesn't seem like there's an actual meta, no right or wrong way to do things. The issue is I feel like that might end up being wrong. Oh, thank you. I do try and fight well. Looking like seeing what I got going on there. So that was a $50 million thingy, so I'm intrigued to see what we got. Ooh, defense and height. That was I like that one. Oh, for a second I was like, did we just roll? I think I just rolled. Oh. So for 50 million, I got like 2 of those. Okay. There's that one. A whole lot of bunkers, guys. I got all excited by the amulet that we have on. Good evening, Motley Mike. How you doing? Welcome on in.
That wasn't too hard.
Infernal Hordes. Might as well. Let's grab that one and then do the Infernal Hordes. The Infernal Hordes takes longer. I don't know how much time is left on that. You gotta get into something, but wanted to say hi before you did. Well, hello. What are you getting into? Apex! That's one of those games that I've really wanted to try, to be honest, guys. Well, I don't know if I want to get into it as much as I want to play it more, seeing so like we fixed our latency issue, and We just haven't gotten around to it. We got into like Fortnite, we got into Call of Duty. It's fun, but you suck. You don't suck. You're just getting good. Whether, you know, like we like to say around here, whether it's an inch or a mile, getting good is getting good, guys. Whether you like, you know, you learned how to code in another language a little bit more today, you learned how to tighten up your shot grouping on your what are your weapon of choosing, or you know, you decided to play a new character that you haven't played and gotten good on Apex, you know? Getting good is getting good, guys. It's hard, like difficult to learn. Interesting. Like if you were to compare it to say like Destiny, like you played Destiny 1 and 2. Those were my go-tos for the longest time, and I lived in like competitive like PvP for the most part and like trials. Granted, when we weren't raiding at the same time. Actually, we weren't like big into like raiding, but we were at the same time, you know, it's like we'd raid with the clan, the guild, that type of stuff. At the time, do day ones and stuff like that. You wouldn't need me, but anytime anyone did need me, it was like we lived in trials, we lived in competitive, we lived in 3v3s. I gotta do that whole Delta Force thing. You know, I got it downloaded and set up at one point, and like that's as far as I got with it. This is a dungeon is a lot bigger than I thought it was gonna be. Oh, I respect that. I like the challenges too, you know? It's one thing to go from like, you know, like say like raid to raid to raid and just like, you know, just beasting everything else. Like doing these dungeons and stuff like that. Like we can do these dungeons, nothing's gonna kill us and whatnot. We're just doing it for experience and stuff like that. But I dig the challenge. That's why we like the pits and stuff. Like my goal is to get our homebrew build up to, you know, pit 150. If it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. I'll be a little sad, but we'll figure out what we did right, what we did wrong, and next time we'll do better.
Something new with these.
I'm curious what the reward system is. I'm getting really tired of like the reward battle pass systems in a way, because like every game does them, and usually the rewards are just like meh. Like I feel like if you're gonna give me like something to work for, like give me something cool, give me something grand. Don't give me a skin. Don't give me something. And a lot of the times I don't give two shits about them, or you know, a weapon ornament or a weapon skin or something. Like no, let me get something cool. Like, you know, a unicorn gun that, you know, shoots paintballs. Like, I'll grind for that. Thanks, Foxy, for showing me that, by the way. The gun's amazingly hilarious. The fucking unicorn gun in Warzone.
Oh, yeah.
But I do wish that like cosmetics like that in games were client side, not server side in a ways. I.e., if someone's rocking that type of gun, I don't have to see the lasers. I don't have to see X, Y, and Z on it, because I don't like being shot in the face with a cosmetic that like puts a lot of lasers or like a lot of electricity or just strobing effects. It just weirds my eyes out because I'm light sensitive as it is, and doing that is just like It almost seems a little like, you know, pay for play in my opinion.
I like my unicorn gun, but definitely my dinosaur gun where I can drop my balls on their face.
Dude, that thing, like, it's cool but pisses me off at the same time because I'm like, they get the kill? No, fucking shit. Because I know when you get the kill on it. Fuck, okay. But it does allow me to confirm a kill. Right. It does allow me to confirm the kill and disregard because all of a sudden the guy just like got balled to the face. And I'm like, oh, I don't have to worry about that guy anymore. Why? Because when that ball happens, it's because they're dead. I wonder how bad my aim's gonna be for like the first like week going back to a first person. Because
Yeah.
Diablo is all one-handed, guys, for the most part. Unless you see me in a menu, I am sitting here like my other hand is like, I am on vacation, motherfucker. I don't have to do anything. I don't have to click anything. Borderlands 4, dude, like, I was, like, a couple times when I was playing that, my fucking, like, knuckle was like, go fuck yourself, guy. You're clicking me way too fast. Stop. Which is funny, because that's actually my real trigger finger.
He uses his fingernail painted thumb to move around.
It's not, they're not painted, you dick. Funny, because you like watching one-handed. Oh, don't behave, Kilted. Have I been playing with nail polish again? I mean, it's not going to be the first time. I mean, fun fact, I actually used to paint my nails, guys. I also used to wear girl pants and have dyed black hair and the piercings in my face. I don't have very many photos from that time, but I should definitely put some in the Discord sometime for you guys. So goth. No, I wouldn't say goth. I would say I was more of like the emo screamo period. Not to be confused with the Chris Carrabba emo, but more like the Atreyu Avenged Sevenfold type. Yo, Colonel, dropping the lead bomb of ticks on chat. You did forget to do this. You 100% did. What are you doing today, Kilted? How was your weekend? How's the fam? Did you go to market? Did you get good sales? Hey gamer, you too. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for looking out for the like all the advice and stuff like that whenever you can. I know I tell you know a bunch of stuff, I feel like, but you know, you're newer to this, but I do always appreciate those, you know, trying to you know, assist and stuff like that. Oh my god. Gotta look at all those emotes. Why? Hilton, why are you so sad? Do I need to send a sandworm over to your location to give you a good old nominance? That's so freaking Luli. All right, one sandworm for the nominums coming up. Does anyone know off the top of their head what exactly gives like experience in what regions and what portions in Diablo 4 now? I know they changed so many different things. Like last I heard, like farming like 110s was probably the most efficient thing, but that was so like 4 or 5 seasons ago. It's been a week and it's only Tuesday. Oh, wait, but don't forget you had that massage. You had the massage. Gave you a good old rubbing on Fridays. This was Fridays, right? He works hard for the money. So hard for the money. Kilted works so hard for the money. He does. You don't know, Kilted used to stream. He used to stream. One day, he'll eventually come back to it. I know it. I feel it. I feel it in my bones! Hell then. He's working hard for the money. He ended up getting like a really kick-ass position and stuff like that. That did good things for him and his family. And that's what matters most, guys, and stuff like that. Do we miss Kilted? Fuck yeah, we do. But keep talking about, like, you know, getting together for an off-stream thing so we can do some stuff and stuff. Fuck yeah, I do. Does my brain forget things all the time and stuff like that? Yeah, fuck yeah, it does. I can't remember shit anymore, guys. Right? I got a feeling it'll be sooner than I killed it. I have faith. I believe. One day, when you're not 78 and you retire, it'll be the second Tuesday of next week, by the way. Kidding on that front. You know, I hope sooner rather than later with anyone. I want everyone to, you know, get to the point where they, you know, live life and not, you know, have to, you know, work so much for other people and stuff like that. Me, it's like, in my case, it's kind of like, you know, well, Colin, you stream full time. Yeah. But I also really can't walk anymore in a lot of ways. I can't, like, do a lot of things. My brain's all fuckered. This is what I can do. Like, we're trying to, like...
He's in the middle of nowhere in a desert with scorpions blocking his front door so he can't walk out of it, so yeah.
What are we, like, you know, in Fallout? Like... I got, like, rad scorpions out front of my door? Geckos?
Yep.
Oh, okay. But also remember, guys, whenever you retire or something like that, and you guys get to that point, make sure you don't retire to nothing. Make sure you retire to something, type thing. Make sure you keep busy, because if not, you know, you just end up dying at that point, you know? Yeah, you are. Motherfucker didn't even get his full statement out before I said goodbye. You retire, so you finally have 3 years to work on your gaming backlog. That's the fucking truth. I'm still trying to, like, get back to my gaming backlog. Fun fact, for those who don't know, I've never played the Souls games. I've never played Metal Gear Solid, Mass Effects. Yeah, some of you guys are, like, eye-twitching at me now, aren't you? Like, you know, after a while, you know, I got locked into, like, World of Warcraft for quite a while. Really venture out too much, and then I got locked into Destiny 1 and 2, and yeah, then that kind of didn't, like, you know, went the way of the buffalo. Now we just kind of variety it up in ways, but just kind of been behind on those fronts. Hey, same. Yo, what's up, Rick? How you doing today, Rexter? Welcome on in. I'm above ground. You know me. Family's good. You know, everything else is Gucci. Outside of the one thing that's going on with one of my animals, you know, can't complain. We're still trying to figure out how to push this build to 11, by the way. I think we've come to the conclusion that I need like all of the rest of my Paragon points to do it. I gotta build out a couple nodes. It's like we can get to the boss. We can get to the boss in a 120 now. I'd have to really work it to beat him and stuff like that. And I got a feeling that if we are able to put points in certain nodes and stuff like that with our test build right now, it would work. It would end up working out. Theoretically speaking. Yo, D-Locks Bag! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. How you doing? Also, don't forget, you now have the TIX Late Bomb Starter Pack. Those are your TIX. Those are also the entries into raffles. So, you know, whether you have 1 tick or, you know, a billion ticks, our next raffle will be for the Xbox Series X on November 3rd. And you acquire ticks every 10 minutes just by hanging out. Thank you for the checkout. Thank you for the checkout. Sure, fuck yeah, I'll help you out. When? You need to do some glyph runs? Let's do it. Never. I'm just running stuff to realistic, like, level stuff up, to be honest. But yeah, Rextra, if you want to jump on now and do it, let's go for it. No issue with that. Rextra's like, I'm already here. Let me offload this in Saragar and we'll do it. Let's do some hundreds. Hundreds work for you?
What's up?
Yo, Rexer!
I wasn't sure you want to run some bits. This is why I asked you before.
Of course, I'm always down. You know me. I'm just grinding. I've come to the conclusion that I need my rest of my Paragon points to even try and get this build going any further and stuff like that. So I got 2 glyphs I gotta like node out and stuff like that, I feel like. Definitely got some good momentum going, but I'm just kind of stuck at that level.
I have a glyph that is 65 and the remaining 4 are 56. I push them as far as I can, but I'm not finding any items, any weapons to be a little bit stronger.
Oh, gotta love those situations.
Only about.
I'm out of potions. I should be able to do it without potions.
I have potions. Just jump in, I'll give you. Here, there's one. This is the incense.
Thank you. Nom time.
Nom time?
Yep.
That was fun. So last season I had the same character.
Mm-hmm.
I was making damage with trillions. Just imagine I have 14 mages, shadow mages, and every mage is doing trillions damage.
Oh jeez.
And this season, I don't know. I don't know what I miss. I can't go I can't go over that.
I'm having the same issue on this character. It's like I can get surging up to like 40, 50 trillion and stuff like that. But it's like my constant numbers aren't good enough. And I found out that if I brought the baseline up, and my trillions don't hit as hard, but they're more frequent. And so I can melt faster because of how fast I hit. But now I'm trying to figure out how to ramp up all of the baseline holistically. And
You're healing with every hit, so you cannot die.
yeah. Also with like my cyclone armor, paired with the bulwark and the synergy I got going on there, it's just way too good. It keeps me alive. I just need to push out the damage and figure out how I can do that one.
We're hitting in billions. I don't see any trillions.
Since like right there at 4.5 trillion. Like there was a 4, there was an 8.5, there was a 17 trillion.
Yeah, you're hitting a trillion.
Just need to get closer to like hitting the hundreds, and like the baseline attacks also hitting like in the low trillions instead of the billions.
Yeah, last season I had every mage.
It's disgusting.
I'm hitting at least in 40 trillion or 50 trillion at least.
That's disgusting.
Yeah, believe me. I was running pits like it's like the first level, you know. Had them to die.
I've actually got almost every glyph leveled up, by the way. I've got like 5 more to complete level up. I mean, when I run people, it's like, might as well.
Yeah, you're not wasting any glyphs, huh?
No. And some of them I've swapped out just for the lulz too. You know, it's like one of them I leveled up because it was firmament, and with that aspect that does lightning, I was like, maybe that'll help that one out, and I didn't get anything out of it. I might try it again later on down the road, but it's like, Yeah, Blakey, your Poetic Druid is also smashing. You played some Ball Lightning Source in Season 2, and you want to make one as an alt soon. Oh, yeah, sorcerers are fun. I've only done one, and that was early on, back before they buffed the Incinerate, the Flamethrower. And I did like the Baller Hydra build at the time. That shit was so fun, especially with leveling people.
With the Banished Lord's Talisman, I searched hell and earth and heaven and anywhere I couldn't find.
The Pants Banished Lord? Yeah, like my helmet, I finally got in like in other forms in the last 2 days. I never thought I'd see him again.
I think you need to work on your master working, brother.
Yeah, I need a couple new items, and I need to re-roll stuff. My issue is usually comes to funds. I'll try and roll. Like Thursday, I had 800 million gold. I went from 200 million to 800, and then I tried. I spent 300 million working a new amulet and stuff like that.
Okay. Okay, that's scary. Okay.
It was just rolling, you know, it's like re-rolling over and over and over again, trying to get the stuff that you want for the occultist. Rolling Envenom, man, trying to get that to like drop is the biggest pain in the dick.
Yeah. When we finish, remind me, or when we finish this level, remind me. I'll give you 2 trillion to work with.
Oh fuck. I mean, I'm not gonna say no.
You better not say no. I'll kick your ass. I'll keep on following you with a trade. Keep on following you with a trade until you accept it.
Why can't you ever stream your characters anymore? Because anytime I'm on, this guy follows me around trying to trade with me. He's been doing it for 4 seasons.
Oh my god.
Apparently. I finally got what is it? I think was it Godslayer's helm for gloves. The one that allows you to when you do resources, you know, it costs more, but you do like 18 more damage. It virtually allows me to do like 70 to 80% more damage. That was a big jump in my test build that allowed me to really start slaying out in the 120s.
Yeah, you have to remaster work your boots, your totem, your skies, your Ring of Silent Skies.
That by the way, that is my first 4GA mythic I've ever had. It was funny because like an hour before that I was talking about how I'd never really ever seen one in real life, and then that fucker dropped. I was like, I guess I'll keep this.
The game hears you.
Apparently. You know, when I ask it like not to give me something, it gives it to me. When I ask it for something, it says no. God, no.
I remember last stream. Oh, this is good. I'm already in the 80s with the first one.
Winning! Well, I'd like to see right there.
What's still got some good in it?
What else do I have? Enough.
What needs have you?
Edition. Actually, I'm gonna buy 10 of these this time. Stats.
You have in your stash movement speed and resistance to all elements for your for boots.
What do you need for? What are you looking for boots?
Movement speed and resistance to all elements.
I have willpower, max life. That's the only one I got in there right now. Boots wise.
Yeah.
Jeebus. Thank you so much, Rex, for that.
I can cure.
Use that for your labor.
Wow. I've apparently entered into Diablo prostitution, guys. Need runs? Need runs? Take tips. I take tips. That's all I take. Just the tip, guys. The largest tip I've ever gotten right there. Ooh. That's what she said. Okay, so I got those going. Da, 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 da.
You don't have enough. I can start it.
Oh, I've got like 4,000 or 5,000 of them. I'm not sure how I got so many of them.
Get them from pits.
Oh, really?
Finished it. Yeah.
I kind of stopped running pits for a minute. Like, I'll go into a 120, and I'll be like, okay, that didn't work, I'll leave. And then I'll start another 120. I'm like, oh, that didn't work. And I've been doing that for like ever, going, wow, I've got a crap ton of these eggs. Okay. Apparently.
You have to look over 115, 110, 115. Your build should be perfectly done to run easily, to enjoy it. Yeah.
Oh.
You need your build to be perfect, like muscle working the highest, tempering you have to have the highest percentage, you know, the boards should be full, so yeah.
What you're saying is, I've got work to do. Gotcha.
Yeah. As do I. So the problem with me is like, I stop at 100, that's it, with the pits.
Fair.
Like, it's like some people like to challenge themselves. I don't. 100 is more than good.
Mm-hmm.
Over 100, you're doing something out of the ordinary, you know.
Like that. Yeah, my goal is always going to be the Pits 150, and I'll be happy as close as I get. As long as you know I try.
Yeah, I know. I don't try. You don't need more than 100 to beat everything around you.
This is true. Like everything else in the game just falls over.
The highest levels, the hardest place to kill the demons is the pits. That's it. It's not the boss. It's not the world boss. It's nothing. It's only the pits.
Mm-hmm. You know, you think it'd be kind of cool if they like what was I gonna say? They did something with scaling like the Uber bosses, maybe.
Like Diablo 3.
Did they do that in Diablo 3?
Yeah.
How they would do that though? I feel like if you're gonna be like doing that to get uniques and stuff like that, then it should be a difficult run. Doing this in like 3 minutes. Fucking let's go. I love when the trillions proc right there at the end, and he's like da 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 and dead.
Yep. This is the beauty about it. 1, 2, 83, 84, 85.
Boop boop. Oh yeah, higher torments would be good. And can we get like a different modifier though? Like, I'm tired of having to worry about armor resistances. Like, can we get a different modifier that we have to equate for?
I agree. Higher performance would be fine. Like maybe next season they'll add like two more torments. T5 and T6.
I'm down. Actually, I think this season has taught me some of the most about like how things synergize on the back end.
Yeah.
Whoa, whoa, what is this? Oh, we got Panda coming in with the sub. Let's go battle. Thank you so much for that sub. How you doing today? Ooh, getting them ticks too. How's the family there, battle? Happy Tuesday indeed. Let's do it, you. Something about in Tulet's stream that you were taking you're on a break and stuff like that, or you're just taking some downtime. Everything Gucci? Everything good on the family front? You know, I wish there was like some sort of way I could like break into like Windbear form so I get a free cast of like debilitating roar, but I still haven't figured out how to potentially like work that in. I'm gonna have to like, well, no, I'm in Grizzly Rage, so it won't work. Got a little adjusting into the balance. No worries, no worries. We are all about the hype. No worries, Wreck. Nom noms. Scourge of the land. Missed me. For those who know, by the way, Panda Plays Too Much is a fellow streamer, also a fellow battle buddy from the military and stuff like that. If you don't know who he is, please click on his name and give him a follow. The next time he goes live, check him out. One hell of a guy. Ooh, that's another Paragon point. Winning. Soul brand. A lot of nada for me.
That's the spirit. Give it a go.
Jesus. I looked down at my goal. I was like, what is it? Oh, shit. I need a new wing.
Basilisk ghost. Hello, not bad. Hello, shining beauty.
A lot of nada.
What's still got some good in it?
Oh, get it, Michael Myers. Dropping the 61,000 ticks for everyone in and around the stream. Let's go. We officially have to worry about nothing getting over to Rexter. Let's see, who should you play as a new player with no DLC? All right. Do you be like being like artillery? Do you want to be up in the faces? Are you new to Diablo in general? If you're new to Diablo in general, especially 4, I'd say make sure you go through the campaign, don't skip any of it. When I first played Diablo 4, I did go with the Rogue, because I really usually like those styles. I almost went with the Druid, which is what I'm playing now. Lots of fun, slow starting. Sorcerers are fun and stuff like that, glass cannons and stuff like that. Later on, just go around nuking everything. Necros are fun with an army and stuff like that. I guess it all depends on how do you feel like playing? How do you feel like playing? Do you want Good question. Do you want flashy or not flashy? Because like druids are really fun, slow starting like I'm playing, but like with like the build I'm doing, it's not very flashy. It's up in the face, you know, face tanking type stuff, healing all the time. Kind of like almost doing like a rogue in a way, which I've done the rogues and stuff like that, especially my dual core hybrid build that I'll still always play. You don't know anything works. DLC not playing anything, something to be, you know, easy to understand, you know, not too, you know, too crazy. I say go with the rogue. multiple different play styles you can do actually. You can do like the marksman style, which is using more of the bows and stuff like that, or you can do more up in the face with like swords and daggers, that type of thing. You can go so they go shadow is one way you can go. You go poison, and then you can go there's another one. I can't remember off the top of my head. You can go with that as well. Shadow and poison are the two made ones, and then you have like the marksman type one with the arrow barrage. A lot of fun with my rogue, to be honest. Go with a rogue.
See some steel you need.
Those batteries, Ghost. I had that in the bag.
On a battery. So with the rogue as well, like when you every class has like a class like mission that unlocks it as well. I always was a big fan of the combo points set up in it. The inner sight, which is cool as well, that allows you just to slay out on a target, especially for like doing boss damage and stuff like that. You know, I haven't seen too many rogues this season either. Most everyone's like, I feel like, is playing like sorcerers and using their lightning balls and stuff like that. I see like a pulverized druids and stuff like that. Even like one barbarian, full necros, 2 spiritborn. I usually see people playing sorcerers, and I typically like try and stay away from, you know, the same old. I usually come into the season blind and stuff like that. We haven't played in like 2 or 3 seasons this go around, and came in completely blind, no idea what's going on. So this is a complete homebrew, which I will be releasing on D4 builds someday. Whenever I get around to doing it. I really should get around to doing it like tomorrow morning or something like that. I've been talking about it forever. But it keeps like changing and tweaking, and I want to like you guys to have the build that I'm using. Also, Liam, with that being said, I would highly suggest don't use your mount. Don't use your mount until Act 5. And I say that because that was about the time when they actually gave out the mounts when the game really came out. And I feel like the mount takes away from exploring and getting mats. I mean, shit, you guys still see me running around. I don't use my mount too often. I mean, on this tune, it allows me to... I can virtually kind of teleport places virtually based off of the shred ability, which is nice. But getting early on mats and stuff like that, I feel is key. There's been a couple of times where I've had to really go out and farm, and that's because the mats that I needed come from the Helltides. So I've been playing with the wife, for those who don't know. That's where my Spiritborn play has been coming from this season, because she's got a Spiritborn, so I just like been doing Spiritborn stuff with her when we play. Like if you see me on the weekends, you see like Miss Conflicts on. Yeah, we're playing together, slaying out. And I have no idea where I was going with that. Something to do with the wife. Perks of my brain going squirrel. Yay, rewards. Ooh, GA pants. Bum, ba-da-da-bum. I'm gonna put some of the stuff away that I have on me because I don't want to lose it. Put you there. And the rest of you guys. I'm gonna start stealing my Spiritborn tap right now. No worries, Rec. No worries, no worries. I'm just kind of keeping a rotation real quick and stuff like that. You eat, take all the time you need, man. Let's keep doing the rotation. We can keep doing this.
My hammer sings on your return.
I'm not sure if you can hear me, Rec, but
I can't hear you.
fair.
Thank you for doing this, bro.
No problem. No problem at all, man. Thanks. Thanks again for the.
You're profiting, I'm profiting, so...
Exactly. That's how I look at it. Like, you know, people who charge for doing this stuff, I'm like, I'll do it for free, you know? Like, I get stuff, you get stuff. I mean, I'm not hurting anyone.
Yep.
Yo, you got Batman. I love the name, love the name. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. And GG's on that, that lead bomb of starter ticks. For those who are not aware what the ticks are, those are your raffle currency, guys. You earn ticks every 10 minutes by hanging out and stuff like that and being a qualified viewer. By that I mean you're just, you know, actively, you know, watching the stream and stuff like that. And counted as if you were under Twitch. With that being said, all it takes is one tick to win any one of our raffles. However, you know, a trillion or a million or a billion does make it easier and stuff like that. So we also have lovely games to use your ticks on, roulette, craps, bank heists, and other different types of things to get you even more and more ticks. If you're active in chat, you get a ×5 multiplier for every 10 minutes of accrual. And yeah, if you want to know more, guys, check out the About Me section on the bottom part of the About Me of Twitch. Feel free to check out the stream Discord right there, where we have all the raffle info. It's getting to that part of the night, guys, and my voice is just, you know, Amber Heard in the bed. Just playing hardcore this season? Oh, you are... Can't do that. I want to. I so badly want to do a hardcore character, but with the game, like, you know, DCing, losing connection, you know, that types of stuff, crashing. And knowing my luck, I'd be like that guy who gets his character up to level 90. He'd be so happy with the build X, Y, and Z. The game crashes, I come back and my character is dead. You're immortal! Let's go. I mean, being immortal would make it easy. Make life easier. What are your goals with your hardcore character? Reap, thank you for the check-in. How you doing, Reap? Hey, gentlemen, why are you guys hanging out down here? Can I see anyone over there? Can I see anyone? I'll TP through the wall. Holy shit, let's go! Get 300 on a hardcore, then grind some softcore. You're an animal. Show me the ways! No, I'm pretty casual when it comes to stuff. I have my goals and stuff like that. I do all my own homebrew builds and stuff like that, and gotta have fun, right? If you're not having fun, then what's the point? You're 244 in hardcore? Sheesh! Aren't you worried of like the game crashing? Because I've been having the game crash. Hasn't the last couple of days, but like every day the game would crash at least once. Weird things happen and just weird deaths and stuff like that, or disconnects. So did you actually take? Did you actually get your GED and stuff like that, or is it like a pre-test for it? Either way, fucking, you know, let's fucking go, Reap. Freaking way to go! You cut the cheese? Oh, excuse me. Sorry about that. The pre-test winning. Oh, no worries. 130 softcore, or 130 in hardcore. Oh, that's still cool as shit. Reap, congratulations on that. When are you taking the real test so you can actually get that GED done and, you know, move on with your life? For those who don't know, I am a double high school dropout with a GED. I also have my degree in software engineering. No, right? Fine boy. You eating a brick of Monster cheese? Let's go. I don't know if I do. I don't know if I'd snack on Monster cheese. Probably more like a mozzarella or something like that. Would be my go-to. This should take like 3. Why 3 months? It'll take like 3 months. Huh. Oh, hi Rexter. I guess IRL came up with Rexter and stuff like that. Glad I can level you, Rexter. Dude, hope's all well. For IT Tech. They're doing the the H set? I'm not sure what that is. Alright, where was I? Stuff and things and stuff. Whoa, it's doing that weird thing again. Fixed it. It's so weird. Like, I have to click on, like, the other window over there and click back on Diablo for that to stop. It's like weird. Where was I? So, Spirit. This is the one I wanted to level up. So this is the second one I'm going to try and start putting points into.
Windows decided to update.
Okay.
I was like, okay, what? Okay.
Right?
Yeah.
I was like, oh, I guess real life happened and stuff like that. You know, these things, you know, they occur.
Yep. They do occur.
Feel free to jump back on if you want to keep running.
Yeah, I am working with this.
It's the difference form of the GD makes it where I go through the classes and then you get... Oh, okay. Okay, so it's... When I did mine, I just went and took the test. I remember there being like classes and stuff like that. So, okay, that makes sense. And you do it all from home? Oh, cool. I like the fact of people doing some of things from home.
Yeah, that's it. It's not. Yeah.
Munster cheese and cream soda. That is an interesting combo. I have never tried everything once, though. Maybe twice.
Solid bits here.
Yeah, I don't need a tax pay. I want to go for a course.
Oh.
More there than I thought.
Con, you're still in the... Oh, no, you're good.
No, I'm...
Yep. Whatever you...
Here's a good one.
Well, at least I got the stuff.
Not bad. That gave me two more to 4. Credit from high school, so you just got to the classes because I don't have to get a lot. Ooh, that's winning. All right, I jumped in, Rick.
Yep.
I inadvertently found out, by the way, that like the power level people, you don't need them to go anywhere besides just stay at the entrance. I found that out inadvertently because I was power leveling the wife because she's like, you know what, I don't want to do this story anymore. I'm like, okay, I'll just power level. She's like, cool. And so she went to the bathroom, and I was like, oh, she's getting levels. Oh shit.
You know how many times I waited on the door on top and they sneaked in and I never saw them? And they're like, come on, Rexter, jump in. Again, thank you for doing this, bro.
Oh, no problem, no problem. No problem at all. Do I like coffee and hot cocoa? Of course I do. Used to call that the poor man's mocha back in the day. Go to work, get a a hot chocolate packet, use the coffee over there, pour them together. Yeah. Nowadays, I think I'd call it the smart man's mocha. Because you go to any place to actually get a real mocha and stuff like that, it's gonna cost you an arm and a leg. You could have had at least like probably 40 smart man mochas for that price. What's that, Reef? Your mom thinks you're crazy? Eh, fair, Sometimes, crazy and genius go hand in hand. What sounds good, Reef? Tell me about it. Tell me about it. Brandy and hot cocoa? I don't really drink anymore, but I agree with you on that one. My go-to, if I ever do drink, though, is Jameson, guys. Preferably 18-year. We'll settle for 12-year. We'll deal with, regular.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, no worries. Helped you when you had COVID? Interesting. Why is that? It just like soothe your throat, or so 5 steps to make you drink on stream? What? Maybe like good dose to make a couple of Christmas trees and resin for the upcoming markets. Oh, do it, Colonel, do it. The only issue with doing that, like, I get super quiet though in ways.
Well, possibly school finished, are you?
Oh, you were fast. I was...
Just get in a pattern, ding, ding, ding. Up the pain. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, anything that makes you help forget about the pain. So that's why, like, I have my medical card and stuff like that, and I use it every night. It allows me to not only sleep with all back conditions and stuff like that, but it also helps me with eating, guys. 1 sub for Con to drink and then 5 subs to get him to have several drinks at once. I can't do that one, guys. There's reasons for it, to be honest. Maybe like, you know, 5-10 years ago, yeah. And now it'll do a lot more harm to me than good, guys. Drink some eggnog. Oh, I see what you did there. I used to love going up to Powder Mountain, guys, and taking my flask with American honey in it, sitting in some powder, my board, just take a couple pulls, just calm, serene, everything. It's good. I miss snowboarding. Ooh, banana bread's good. Wife will get bananas and anything we don't go through, she'll freeze, so then she can make banana bread out of. And that shit goes quick. I mean, you got 2 kids, you me, missus. Yeah, banana bread goes quick. Speaking of bread.
3 kids. Yeah, you mean you have 3 kids and missus?
I mean, I see where you're getting at with that one. Yeah, that's true.
Hey. We don't grow up. Our toys get expensive only.
That's fucking true. So, Con, in real life snowboarding stream win? Unfortunately, that would be never. If it was like 2 years ago, it might have been a possibility. Back when I could still kind of, you know, go up to the mountain and stuff like that ish, but maybe 3 years ago, I can't anymore, guys. I'm sad. Like, my board sits like right up there on the wall now. I posted a picture recently on my X account and stuff like that, like, because they're talking about a mountain in Washington got like snow for the first time in like a decade this early. And I was like, oh, so I posted a picture of me like in the back areas of Powder Mountain.
Greetings. How shall I hammer things on your return?
No. Dang it. Got all the wrong stuff.
What's still use it well?
Ah! Rigged.
Too late.
Pretended spiced eggnog. Man, I feel like that's, you know like it was spiced eggnog. I feel like that would be like manipulating the situation. Like, hey guys, you know, doing the whole thing from the movie Coyote Ugly. So I got Rexter. I got to the point with one of my build concepts. I was running 110s in 4 minutes. I was really happy about that one, but it wasn't.
4 minutes?
Yeah, but it wasn't consistent in ways, and it wasn't good for like 120s.
It's not bad at all.
Right?
Yep.
Just hit him already. Oh, my character goes all like schizo trying to hit something through a wall. It's like, I can do it. I can do it. Just hit the button one more time. I mean, being Java monster. There. Would a Rockstar work? about the extent of my drinking nowadays. I know. And then the sugar-free ones, I know. Actually, these are the only sugar-free ones I actually enjoy. You don't drink Rockstar or Red Bull? You are, I'm guessing, more of a Monster fan. I used to really, really like Monster back when I was younger, when energy drinks first started coming out. Nice cold Monster was so fucking tasty in high school. And then I ended up like transitioning to Rockstars. Well, I mean, Rockstar, and then I went to like Wired energy drinks and stuff like that. They were really inexpensive and stuff like that, and I knew like people who promoted them and stuff like that back in the DJ days and stuff like that. And joined the military, and I couldn't really get the Wired ones really consistently, so I just went with Rockstars. Java Monster, yeah, those Java Monsters are good. I've had them before. Not taking my chances there, Elias. Ooh, a 2GA ring. He rolled something good, so I don't have to deal with this locked ring that I have now, so I can temper it better. I think that's one of the issues too, like with a lot of my gear right now, is it's kind of like all locked down. I haven't found replacements for a lot of it.
Oh,
like willpower and fire resist, 2GA ring, like yay. Said no one.
let's run a couple, and I will get out. I don't want you to lose, like, to stream all of it, leveling me.
Oh, no worries. I mean, realistically, I'm just farming anyways. This is farming. While, you know, serving a purpose at the same time.
It is farming, but I don't want you to... you're streaming, bro.
I gotta get gear anyways. I've gotta get levels for my Paragon points for the build right now and stuff like that, and so set if I had both of those, I'd probably potentially be like rotating between Infernal Hordes and Helltide, but you know, this serves a purpose and stuff like that, so I'm more than happy.
Thank you, bro.
I always tell everyone, it's like, hey, if anyone needs any help, feel free, let me know.
Yeah, but I'm looking at my Paragon, there's a long way to go.
Yeah, I got what, 35 more levels? Woo! Yeah, I gotta get another, like, what, 20 levels to do what I'm forecasting. I gotta glyph out Spirit. Now I need to... I want to glyph out Spirit fully. I want to glyph out Dominate. I ended up like glyphing out Bane and was like, this is actually working out nicely.
Yeah, Bane is a good one. Depends on what Paragon you place it on.
Yeah, I started like really getting into that a little bit more, like the end of last week, and making sure some of the glyphs are in the right spot to really synergize with the stuff going around, because like I need crits more than anything. I need to ramp up my whatever can bring up my poison damage. I want to bring up the overpower a bit, even though typically my crit hits more than my overpower.
How much you have your crit on?
At the moment, I had it up to like 11,000 at one point. Ramped up. Right now it's only at 7,500. Might ramp up a little bit higher. 1,000. Not sure if it's gonna get any higher with what I've got going on. Oh shit! Elias. I'm in my menu like watching and Elias just claps my ass. I figured I would have downed him faster. Right now, only like about 7,500. Elias. I did die for it. And then, overpower's been sitting anywhere from like, depending on how I spec'd it out, anywhere from like 4,000 to 7,000 has been the range for that one, and then crit's been anywhere from like 6,000 to 11,000. Trying to find that perfect, you know, range for everything, yeah. It's like, I've had my attack power hit like 4.5 million and not doing shit with like damage, and then I bring it down to like 1.3 ramped up, and I'm like doing so much more. You know how it goes.
Yeah. I am the one who knows.
I forged more than horseshoes. What's left, you ask?
Hello, Vasily's ghost.
But my owls.
This song goes back to like back when I think I was slaying out in like the OG, like original like Diablo 4 with this track still playing in the back. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. You can't make that jump. So what are your plans, Rek, with your Necro?
Trying to get to hit in trillions like last season.
So you're gonna do minions?
Minions. It's already a minion.
Oh, I was just curious.
Just trying to.
Yo, cool spider! Thank you so much for the follow. How you doing?
Well, that I'm trying to build a better, like at least every minion will hit like in the hundreds, trillions.
That would be disgusting.
I'm trying to find the. Yeah, that will be very disgusting. So I'm trying to get to that sweet spot.
Yep.
I did the Paragon board over 7 times for until now.
Jeez. I think I've only done one Necro, and I did, it was before they ramped up overpower damage, but I tried doing a Blood Necro. And I always had the luck of like trying something that I would be like, hey, you know, this looks like this would be fun. And then, you know, something is not fully functional with like that you know, skill or ability. So when I did my blood, it was like overpower was, you know, not really much of a thing at the time. And then next season they ended up ramping up. It's like when I did my sorcerer and I did my incinerate and all the different types of stuff. The following season, that's when they redid incinerate and they made it more advantageous, and they made it now do the forking flamethrower. I was like, oh.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I the last time I built Necro, other than last year, it was season 2, and it was a bone spear. I was doing again in trillions when trillions was something new for everybody.
That bone spear was nasty.
Yeah, that bone spear was really bad. Like corpse tentacles and bone spear.
Yep.
They're that.
And just wall banging that bone spear, and then it would dink 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 dead. Like.
Yep. I love that build.
Elias tried to clap me again. I asked her. Hey, at this rate, I'll have all of my glyphs up to a level 100. Got another one at 100. It's at 95.
As long as you're not annoyed, I don't care.
Oh, no, I'm not.
You can kick me out whenever you want.
Sounds good.
I'll keep my forge hot.
What a bad tool, that.
It's actually not a bad ring. Overpower damage and max life? I mean, I think I probably want willpower on it, but like, for like an overpower build? Rexture, would that, I know you probably do more on overpower probably than like my druid would. Would you want that ring?
Well, my druid is not overpowered, it's critical strike.
No, I mean your necro.
No. My rings are, one is mythic and the second is the ring of Mandalon.
Okay then.
I need both of them.
I'll just hold on to it then. Yeah, like one of the first things I did, and I found out that it was kind of bad for this, was I like blew myself up with overpower damage because of like the bronze versus brains going that route. I'm like, okay, let's see how this works. And eventually I was like, I need to get away from overpower. Overpower's cool. It helps me do stuff, but it is not going to be anywhere close to what crit's going to be like. First time I ever saw like crit strikes start proccing higher than overpower too.
Yeah, I prefer critical damage.
A little too overboard with the overpower there too for a while when they were like, we're gonna buff overpower, and then I felt like it just turned into like everything had to be focused on overpower on everything.
Yeah. People, you cannot satisfy everybody.
I know, right?
No.
They should! Why can't they?
No, they can't.
God. 13 mil ticks already. Let's go. Oh shit. Odd is dropping the 13 million ticks on even. Godspeed, my dude. Godspeed. I swear, ever since we incorporated the tick system, you've had Odd Life and Fresh Grave. Just, you know, that's what they do. That's what they do. They just come in, use their ticks to, you know, give you more. They give them away, and I mean, Odd's won 2 or 3 of our raffles. And bye-bye now. Yeah, you won what, the Nintendo Switch and something else. I can't remember what the other one was. So question, Rek, if what would be a really good roll on a totem?
My hammer sings on your return.
What do you mean?
If the totems don't come with like a bunch of stuff, would just willpower, max life, and damage be like the good triple roll for it? Yo, go!
Always change them at the Oculus, but
Joseph Pie 420, let's go! Thank you for the follow.
I have a very basic totem on my druid.
Fair.
In fact, I put the resistance on my totem, on my druid. I just remembered.
You know, that actually might not be a bad idea, because you only have so many options.
Yeah, so I put all my resistance to all. I put it on my totem.
Not a bad idea.
So I can free up all the damages and all the criticals and everything on the other items.
Mm-hmm.
And it's more than enough between the resistance on your totem and your paragon. You will be good on resistance, because remember, you don't have to go all the way to 75 or 70 or 85.
Yep, just
max out on 50.
Yep, just gotta hit that 50 part.
Yep.
Which is really nice, you know.
If you hit a really high number on resistance on your totem and your paragon covers the rest, you're good.
That's good to know. This has definitely been a really fun season overall.
Your damage is ridiculous.
You like that? Go.
So I'm sure you can do much more.
I can. I can get to the boss on a 120 with about 4 minutes remaining. I don't have. It's just too much of a. It feels like it takes too long. So it's like I'm not gonna sit there and try and do the 120 like that, because I don't feel like I can do the 120, even though I could probably do it. I want to be able to do the 120 and have enough time and clap the boss, so I know I can move up to like working towards the 130s.
Yeah.
So it's like the 120 is more like my test bed at the moment for doing the 120s.
You'll get there. You'll get there.
I hope so.
With the way you're going, you'll get there.
Thank you. Yo, Rock, coming in with the Rock Love. How you doing, brother? Yeah, I found out a really nasty combo with like the bulwark. It procs. It puts me in. It procs that, but it puts me into a pseudo human form real quick, which then allows me to also proc cyclone armor. So I got the pole passively, which is technically like inspired from you doing the pole, but I'm using cyclone armor to do that, which then gives me the DR on it. So when I suck everything in at the same time, and I've been starting to temper, I found out that I can increase the size of cyclone armor. So I'm getting it bigger and bigger and bigger, so I can suck in the whole entire screen is the idea, and say game on.
Oh, nice.
Is the idea with that one.
Nice.
And that's why I'm like, how can I swap into bear form? Because if I could swap into bear form somehow and figure that one out passively without losing anything, is I can get debilitating roar.
I am thinking of something that can help you.
I gotta be able to somehow passively swap into werebear somehow while being in dire werewolf. Something that does that. Yeah.
I don't think that works.
Right.
Too bad, friend.
Yeah.
Ooh. That's not a bad ring. Because if I'm correct, damage over time technically goes into poison damage. So everything I'm doing is poison damage anyways. That theoretically... Definitely have to get that ring a shot.
Yeah. It will double your passive damage.
And all the passive damage is almost direct damage anyways, with the way the werewolf or the druids are rocking with all that extra poison shenanigans. So it's like... Cool.
But sometimes poison tastes good.
Foxy out of left field.
Hey, Foxy.
Hello. Listen, I had my pulled pork, and then I poisoned myself with a nice chocolate and Butterfinger milkshake, which is pretty much poison to me because it's lactose.
Yep, but you do it anyways because it's tasty.
Yep.
You just make sure you do it within reason.
Yeah, hence why some poisons are tasty.
Ooh, llama getting some. No, that's 3,000. 3,000 ticks. That's all. Contact 3,000 is all you're gonna give llama. You know what? Screw this. Let's give Colin the ticks. Let's give it to everyone. 44,000, everyone. We like that. Wife. So you're really quiet.
What was that, Rick?
I said you're really quiet.
About once or twice a year, yeah.
I can eat ice cream every day. I don't care.
I can too, but you're not gonna want to be the same.
I think I've gotten a little lactose intolerant over the years because I refuse to give up my cereal, and over the years I'm definitely telling a little bit.
And that's the thing, I never used to be lactose intolerant. It's something that just happened.
Fair. I think mine mainly really stems from like the longest time we had like a lactate milk and stuff like that, and I got to drinking that and using that, and then we crossed over to like a local dairy and their products and stuff like that.
Sorry.
No worries. I'm just like, what? I can't go in? All right, Wolf of Wolf action. This is Pratchett's side, guys. Miss me. I did die.
I thought you were saying sorry because we milked the wrong cow. You got blowing the horns.
I mean...
What the hell?
Well, I milked your cow out back. It was kind of a struggle. I think there's something wrong with it. It doesn't really produce. We don't got a cow. We got a bull. About that. Con, we can't take you anywhere. I know. But I'm glad you thought about taking me somewhere.
Cool, that.
Who the fuck would love you like I do? Know your heart and want it. Like an addict. Stay when you can land it. And who the fuck would love you?
Just die already, will you? Jeez. These people, they keep coming back for more. Like, conflicts here is a buffet line, and all you can eat. No. You get one helping of conflicts, and then you're done.
I'll take buffet.
What's this? I can't die, shrine. Giggity. Not like I could die anyways. Oh, I mean, unless Mr. Little Appendage comes around. You know, Elias and his little thing. I don't know, his finger, by the way.
As I said, armor is 50% off.
Just got to make sure I've got the life, the bulwark, the fortification, and whatever else I need to survive that smack. And bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye now. I feel like that was very lackluster for gear. That point where it's like, there is no gear. There's only gear that has stars next to it. I feel like I am Nemesis from Resident Evil, guys.
Nemesis was badass.
Yeah, he was.
Well, hello, shining beauty.
Better than starting from nothing.
Come on, Slowpoke.
Dang you. Oh, we got some Colonel Love in the house. Oh, love Colonel. Oh, I do need to keep going that way. I love when they like do these ones because it's just like straight shot for the most part. Just nom 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 nom. Those are my favorite ones.
Yeah, the straight ones are. It doesn't have to be straight. It's like a hole.
Mm-hmm. Just enough to keep, you know, like shredding down.
Exactly. Keep your finger pressing. Keep on clicking.
Ooh, lethal shrine. Like I needed to crit. Holy shit. Shaved a minute off that run.
$13 minutes remaining.
That was a 2-minute run. Let's go.
Run, bro.
I need to get faster.
Oh, it's not bad.
No, it wasn't. Jeez.
On the level 100, come to think of it, I never did it 2 minutes. I always had like 3 minutes or 4 minutes, but never a 2 minute.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
The hammer sings on your return.
Run, little legs, run! Run, little legs, run!
I misclicked. Oh, okay.
Oh, he still got it. Dang it.
I saw your nose on the side of my screen. I was like,
It's the small things. Now we need a beat 2 minutes.
no, God.
No, why not?
I can tell you a trick how to beat 2 minutes.
Oh yeah, what's that?
When you jump to level 2, and you finish everything over there, even if you still have a long way to go, the last demon you kill, it will finish the dungeon.
Oh, not that dead end. Dang nabbit. Well, I think I got that 2 minute on consistent though. Come on, come on! Spawn time doesn't count.
No, it does. Jesus.
Wow. Elias didn't even, he came out and was like, I'm gonna, and she just fell over. Let's go.
Oh, finished, are you?
That means I'm in love, going one hell of a night, doing you right. I'm showing you love, doing whatever you like. But I don't fuck with bitches, I like independent women. I'ma help you through the dishes, cause that pussy so delicious. I got baddies with big fatties. I fucked up on your bitches.
My hammer sings on you.
Like, calling me daddy from Baltimore to Miami. Got bitches at every Eddie. I got God on my side, so I can do anything. Married to the money, I just went and bought a wedding ring down.
Just like was like ding 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 ding. I will get it this time.
I got distracted.
I figured. Spiders.
Oh, you should see spiders with the necro.
Why is that?
Because you don't even hit. They will hit them for you.
Oh yeah.
You don't worry about it.
I've only ever done that one necro.
Oh, if you want to run an Infernal Horde after this, I will gladly show you how I play.
Intrigued.
Oh yeah, you will enjoy it. I will cover two areas, and you can cover two areas without me even moving.
Oh shit.
I shit you not. I'm very serious.
Oh, I bet. That's hilarious. I actually have my I swap out one of my S builds that I've got going on right now with flesh render and stuff like that, I can hit everything on the screen at the same time and drop it.
Already late.
Yeah, I know.
I just sent her that 3-minute video, and she's trying to put it up on screen now.
Wait, who's doing what?
What?
The video we made last week.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh,
Yeah, the 3-minute one.
Oh, that was funny.
you want to run an Infernal Horde? Let's do it.
Let's do it. That'll probably be my last one I think about. I think the life is off now.
Okay.
That's cool, that.
What's still got hammer sings on your return?
I love the Infernal Horde still. Like, I remember when like you and Hopeless showed me it, and I was like, oh, this is so cool!
I was hopeless.
Me too.
Okay, I'll be standing over here all the time.
Oh god, okay.
Okay. Yeah, you pick, you choose, you run, you can do whatever you want to do.
He's up, he's down. Oh, got it just in time. Oh god. Can you imagine if he gave us goblins right now? I think that'd be disgusting.
The problem with goblins is they disappear if there is a lot of them up.
Oh, do they? Rigged.
Yeah.
Yeah, if I have everything procs right now, I can actually get my shred to be a 0 cast cost. It's like, yeah.
Yeah, indeed.
The only issue is like, okay, then how do I get stuff like, you know, Banished Talisman to proc if I have like 0 cost that, you know, doesn't have to do with all the crits going out eating that, so I can do it faster and actually hits. But that's when I started incorporating what I call the drop, which is that one rune that, like, you know, uses all of your stuff to do 100% more damage. So that hits Banish, and then that also procs like all of my defense skills at the same time with using Hawk with the Earth Bulwark. Fun combos going on this fucking season.
You know that you cannot use the Banish Talisman twice, like as a amulet and defense.
You know, that'd be cool if you could.
Oh, you can. I tested it out.
Wait, it'll let you put the Banish Talisman on your neck and the
No,
defense?
it doesn't.
Oh, okay. I was like, that one would be nutty because then technically you could use the rune to technically have it be going 3 times.
Yep.
That would be like, ooh, that just
You'll be Superman in the game.
no shit, right? Yeah, it'd be like us seeing, like, you know, crits all the time, except for it would be overpowered. Like, you don't crit anymore, you just overpower. You are so overpowered, you are overpowered. Excuse me, I'm gonna need you to stop pinging the left side of the screen constantly. I got it, there's nothing there. There's nothing here. Just keep pinging over here.
Yeah, ping. It's been a glitch since day one.
I really like any of these choices. Do that one. Excuse me, people of the infernal hell, the infernal horrors. Can you start spawning stuff in the left and the top for me too? Thank you.
Somebody in her thing, in her squiggity clack.
Mm-hmm.
Your life is now complete for what we did.
Let's go.
What are you talking about, Terry?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I was wondering what you were saying. I have her up.
Did you see what was on her screen for 3 minutes?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was brought to you by me and Foxy. Foxy and I. That was a longer version, correct, too, wasn't it?
Yep. Yeah, the shorter one is where it actually talks about, you know, going to the bathroom.
Oh, yeah. You know, I'm not... I keep saying that I have a living soul. I think this guy's just assuming, you know. do like some of the changes that they did make with the Soul Spires. There's a lot for me to come down here. They should make a butcher round for the chaos. Like a shit ton of butchers. Oh, it's this one. Oh, okay. This one. This one's chill.
You need to run after these.
Mm-hmm. I like this one. This one just feels like old school gaming in ways for me.
I feel like it's like Pac-Man or something.
Right, right. It's like fun intermission. I feel like between rounds. And then you got the butcher that comes out, and you know you gotta clap him real quick, and it's just all sorts of Gucci at that point. You were saying?
I said there he was.
Whoop! There he was.
Don't put words in my mouth.
First corn.
Plus
plus one hell bar was fun. Sure, why not? Just give us more crazy.
One more lap to go. Yeah, as long as we can summon that asshole.
Right. That's usually all I care about. I mean, I prefer to hit what is like about 1100. Oh shit!
I died. Yeah, that was a 4 explosions back to back.
Good.
Yeah. But I need to finish my paragons.
Mm-hmm. Yes. Event spawn faster. Cool. We got one of those early on, so that'll be the max amount. Right at the end, right?
Yep. Amen to that.
Zigged in a direction that looked like I went left really hard, but I ended up like right on the field. That really confused the shit out of me for a second. Name.
I still need to work on that bow.
This was the tree too. Let's go. Holy shit, that's a lot of 2 GAs.
I got buckets.
Rigged. You know what? I'm like, I don't need gold at the moment. Nope, gotta keep up good habits. There we go.
Thank you so much for the boost. I think.
Oh, anytime, anytime. Let me know if you ever need more.
I'll let you know.
Sounds good.
Thank you, brother. Thank you so much.
No problem.
See you guys.
Pieces.
Bye, Foxy.
Later.
Bye.
I like those boots. I like those boots a lot, actually. a lot of like decent drops. That's me to, you know, pause, stop, collaborate, and listen. Ooh, Llama getting some more free ticks. Ooh, giving some ticks to Big J Tulin. Let's go. GG's, Llama. Thank you for that. All right, guys, let's do some quick cleanup and whatnot, and let's start looking for AOE targets. You know what? Speaking of Big J, let's give Big J some love. He's in a football podcast as well. Let's go. We'll light him up, guys. Let me go give him some love. Let's go do some cleanup real quick. We'll give the raid out to him, and then guys, we'll be back for some hump day shenanigans tomorrow. Let's also that's cleanup for that one, and then let's do the other cleanup in here. Yep. Come on. It'll click one day. I feel like I need like pop really fast sometimes.
Got
Mm-hmm.
it.
That's the technical term for pop. Like, see how many we got. Deal. Oh, perfect to fill us up. That's awesome. We got that. Let's go in here. Those. Put these in there, because that's what we do. We got a stack of those. Do some sorting. Get that. We'll check to see what we got out of those. Everyone likes to see things drop. Looking for those stars, guys. We're looking for those stars. What do we get? Pants we don't care about. Oh shit, they're coming boots now. We got them in boots now. I think I've got them in boots, gloves, pants. Chest piece and helmet now. Cool. Everything else. Watch later on down the road, I'm like, I need enduring faith, and people are like, Complex, you know how many of those you eat? And I'll be like, I know. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's look at giving Big J2 all the love in the world. And they're doing their football podcast, guys, week 7 and stuff like that. So if you're into football, you know, beans. If you're not, I apologize. It is what it is. Like any guys, anytime we do a raid, guys, we do. I just went there. Anyways, brain's not brain anymore. When we do a raid, please stay a while. Please stay for like, 5-10 minutes. Get to know the person. If you like him, drop him a follow. If not, it is what it is. We try and share the love and stuff like that because support is free. Workers are champions, and you guys are just fucking awesome. With that also being said, guys, there will be some raid messages after we change screens and stuff like that. If you're a sub, you can copy that message if you want to. If you're a follower, you can copy that message. Blow up the chat as much as you can. If you want to use your own raid emotes and strategies and stuff like that, that is more than welcome as well. But let's give all that love to Big J2. I don't got anything else for you guys besides, guys, keep grinding those sticks if you want raffles. Our next raffle will be November 3rd for the box of X's or the Xbox Series X. It's that true technical term. If you don't want that, that's fine. We have PlayStation 5 Pros in the upcoming future. We've got some handheld Xboxes, the ALLY X's, on December 25th at the Hour of Power stream. We'll have Azron devices, Elite 2 controllers, just a hodgepodge of stuff coming in 2026. And as we grow, guys, we'll be giving more and more as much as we can when we can. And don't forget, guys, when we make partner, we will be raffling off a PC commissioned by SkyTech Gaming. I think the only requirement we said when we came up with that rule is it's going to have a 4090 in it. So it might end up transposing to a 5090. Just It makes more sense, naturally. All right, guys, I don't got anything else for you guys besides we'll catch you on manana for some hump day shenanigans. So you guys have a great night or morning, depending on where you're located. Thank you for hanging out. Peace, love, and all the respects, guys. Peace out.
Conflicts. Peace. Love. Respect. Watch. Earn. Win. From the shadows I rise, still standing tall. A warrior spirit, I've been through it all. Gave my fight, now I give my best. Building a world with peace, love, respect. Every stream, every moment we share. TX in the air, showing we care. Disabled but able, my fire still burns. Giving back is the way that I've learned. This is the legacy, the message is clear. Conflicts family, we're stronger right here. Peace, love, respect. Let the campaign begin. Together we rise. Watch, earn, win. Not just a name, it's a vision of light. Through the struggle we push, we fight for what's right. Every voice matters, together we stand. One mission, one heart, one guiding hand. The game may end, but the bond remains. Through highs, through lows, through joy, through pain. A veteran's heart beats on through the sound. We lift each other higher, never backing down. This is the legacy, the message is clear. Conflicts family, we're stronger right here. Peace, love, respect. Let the campaign begin. Together we rise. Watch, earn, win. It's not the end, just another step. Peace, love, respect.